reminder, if you guys have not done so already, to go check out the new YouTube video, the Oratech video that has been posted on the main channel. Since yesterday, the YouTube algorithm has finally picked it up. Feels good, man. And it is performing very well, which makes me very happy. But of course, you guys should go check it out as well. And I'm happy to take any feedback that you take or that you have from the video as I start working on the next project, which has begun. I will not let you guys know what it is yet, although I think you guys will. Well, yeah, I won't let you know what it is yet, but I'm sure you'll find out pretty soon. So regardless, really good to see the main channel doing well. That makes me feel very good, very good. It also makes me feel good to see all of you guys here. So thank you for showing up. Let's see who's checked in so far. We got Roy, who was first today, Shadow Crafters, E.T., Aggie, Reese, Rainbows, Tataki, Platty. Good to see you all here. As part of the check-in process, I have decided to change what my plan was. Killer Vibes, good to see you as well. Originally, my plan was that I was going to have a corner. I had a little corner set out that I was going to set up for the leaderboard. The more I thought about it, the more I realized that wasn't a good idea. And instead, what we're going to be doing, similar to the bits and sub leaderboard, is we're going to have a leaderboard below the stream that I update based off both check-in counts and streak counts, which I think is going to be a little better because then you guys can always see it. I feel like it's a little bit of a more, I don't know, it just feels better. And it's easier for me to update that than having to do something on the wall. And that way, if I like ever have to move, it just, the more I thought about it, it didn't really make sense. So starting today, there will be a new leaderboard. This is the leaderboard so far. Oh my gosh, it is a marvel, a masterpiece, an artistic masterpiece. Look at this. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. No, I'll go through and I have some graphic stuff in the works for this, but I wanted to at least go ahead and get the list started. So these will be the first 2 milestones to get on the board. A 25 streak, a 50 streak, and then there'll be more coming. And then on the check-in side, oh, this is wrong. 50 check-ins and 100 check-ins. So we already have at least 3 people. There may be some others. So you guys need to help me out. If I miss people's names, I got to get them on this list. But already 3 people, Tataki, E.T., and Shadow Crafters, have already reached 25 streaks. Oh yeah, Aggie has also reached a 25 streak, but unfortunately also lost it. So that's slightly unfortunate, but I will give it to you. So yeah, so we'll start working on that. And there's a lot of people that are getting close to this 25 streak, and some people that are getting close to 50, which is pretty sweet. So feels good, man. Appreciate all the check-ins. 47 streak with only 40 check-ins. Yeah, there's just always going to be, well, it's always a six gap. So I haven't decided if I want to, because the problem is I can't go in and add 6 to everyone, right? Because not everyone, it only affects the 6 people that claim check-ins before I started tracking total check-ins. So it's like, maybe I just go in and add it to the 6 people that have over it, but then I don't know. I kind of just want to leave it. And that way, if you've been claiming streaks since day 1, you get a little bonus. I don't know. Unless anyone has a better idea, I don't think it's worth it for me to go in and manually update it. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, cool. Let's jump into the game and get things started. All right, so what did we do yesterday? Oh boy, we did many things. Also, just so you guys know, the main channel Oratech video is at 69 likes right now. It's a pretty good number. That's a pretty good number. I thought you guys would be interested in that. Okay, so yes, what did we do last stream? Use your engineering degree, write a script. Well, first of all, my engineering degree is not in software or database management. Second of all, the freaking bot that I use uses the worst freaking DB system I have ever seen, and it makes it so difficult to do anything with it. Just a pain in the butt. So if everything was like written in C or something, then I could do it no problem. But of course it's not. It's all, some of the scripts are in C#, which, bruh, C#. And then the DB is in something I've literally never heard of, which makes me cry every time, but it's okay. Get back to me when it's at 420 likes. Well, we got a little bit of a ways to go there, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so yeah, yesterday we went crazy mode. We got a tier 4 ultimate crafting table, which gives us 9 by 9 crafting recipe availability, which is huge. We also, what else did we do? We set up, oh yeah, we have our Elf Steel and our Mana Steel seeds, or our Terra Steel seeds, which are making infinite of both of those. Both of those are extremely painful for us to make normally. So the fact that we're just like infinitely producing this is awesome. And then we also ended the stream by making a fully automatic capacitor setup. Oh boy. I did a little bit of AFK yesterday. Oh, also, our redstone has slightly caught up. We now have 142,000. Which I think just goes to show you how much redstone these redstone ingots take. Because now that it's not making any, that number is skyrocketing. It's like you blink and it's gone up 1,000. So we might need to cut back on our redstone seeds again a little bit. But yeah, so now that this thing has gone through and caught up, the Durasteel is probably the thing that took the longest. So I don't know. We'll see if I want to upgrade this or not. It's kind of painful that you can't upgrade the dissolution chambers past these add-ons, but it is what it is. But it's caught up, so now we have 64 of every type of capacitor, and as we take one of these, if we take a niotic capacitor, it will refill itself and go ahead and stock its way back up all the way from the start, which I think is really, really cool. I don't know about you guys, I think this is super sick. This is gonna make our life a lot easier. Now we just have capacitors on tap at all times. So that feels good, man. Okay, so let's do that. What are you talking about, Plight? Are you guys formulating? Formulating sounds like cheating. Okay, so things that we want to work on today. I think our next big goal, we have a couple goals that we could work on. I would like to get the Insanium seeds. That would be pretty cool. That's really just going to take a bunch of Elf Steel. So maybe we increase our Elf Steel production a little bit. Oh, but Elf Steel is a little bit annoying because it requires that Rula mix. And because this freaking bottom right seed literally doesn't ever harvest. Still don't know why. Okay, let me clear out some of these redstone seeds. Now that we don't need as much redstone, we can always come back and replant them. Oops. Okay, so yes, atomic assemblers on the list. That needs their creative alloy. So we do have to do SPS. I think we should just start working on the ultimate singularity, to be honest. I feel like this is our next move. We want to automate pretty much everything we see here, so we can start on the ultimate singularity. Let's look in the quest book and see if there's anything else it kind of pushes us towards, but I think that is it. Oh, I guess crystalline is probably next, and that's what makes the ultimate ingot. Does the ultimate ingot need... It needs infinity catalyst. Okay, but it does not need... Oh no, it does need ultimate singularity. Okay, yeah. All right, so we do ultimate singularity is next, but let's go ahead and make, I guess, a little bit of crystalline, because we're gonna use crystalline, right, to upgrade all these to automatic. Okay, let's do that first. I think that's our best move. Bethy, good to see ya. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to my favorite community beans and Reese. Wow, that's feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. How are you, Bethy? Also, Bethy, congratulations. I got a note on my YouTube dashboard today that you are the how did it put it? The most engaged community member. So congratulations. I would freaking hope so. The amount of characters typed. I would freaking hope so. All right, crystalline. All right, so we're first upgrading this bad boy. Hey, what's up, Sads? Welcome back. Happy Monday to you. All right, so the basic auto crafting needs redstone component and it needs crystalline component. All right, so let's go ahead and make...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is it possible for me to have one stream where we're just like productive for an hour straight? Oh my goodness. Platy started us off with a 5-bomb going to DSP, Trello, Joker Soul, Elizabeth, and Beastly Mad. Thank you very much. And Dataki dropping in a 5-bomb as well, going to Dominion, Black Yoshi, Steve, Lucius, and Killer Vibes. Thank you both. I do appreciate it.
Cease productivity, and doing things responsibly. Finish your work and go to the cube area. Do not do anything productive. Also looking forward to the 17-hour stream.
Okay, hold on. I don't know about that one. Thank you guys both, though. That puts us one event away from a hype train as well. So if you guys would like to jump in on one, now is your chance. But thank you. We get some hearts for both, for Platy and Zataki. Joker Soul, good to see you, by the way. Killer Vibes, I don't remember if I said hello. Oh yeah, you checked in already. Good to see ya. DSP Bird, what's going on, my dude? All right, let's go ahead and start opening some chance. Oh, let's back up first. Back up first. That's very important. Must back up. We do not want the breakage. Do not want the nukage. That would be not good. Charity stream, heck yeah. That's awesome. Is it part of, I know they have the charity, I forgot what it's called. There's a charity event going on the last couple of weeks. Is it part of that or something separate? Okay, back to, oh gosh, I forgot how awful this place is now. Oh no, it's so bad. Oh, and lava is still updating. Oh, my poor frames. My poor frames. Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just open it right in the middle of Netherdome. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. First one's for Platy. Here we go.
Choo choo. No more bits for me. I just wanted a train.
Fortunately, not quite how that works, Platy. Rip. Melons! Okay, we'll take melons. Yeah, sorry, Platy. Not exactly how that works. It has to be three different people. It can't be. You can't you can't solo a trade, unfortunately. Hate to be the bearer of bad news there. I guess technically you can if you do anonymous bits, but yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. But thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, one more for Zataki. Here we go. Okay, well, that's. As if there wasn't enough lava flowing everywhere. As if there wasn't enough. We have absolutely destroyed this place. This is freaking tragic.
For Platy.
Yo, let's go, OPG! Let's go! Hashtag for Platy. Thank you for the 100 bits, OPG. Getting the hype train started straight to level 3. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. How are you doing, by the way, OPG? Good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday. Okay, well, this is fine. This is fine. You know what? I actually wanted my inventory to be completely full of random crap. That's actually, yep, that's what I wanted. That's actually what I wanted. More random stuff, please. Okay, well, this is just terrible. it is. Oh no, Florb took some damage too. Oh gosh, now we have Florb everywhere. Ebony Prismetal, Molten Lead, Molten Supremium. What? Molten Quartz, Liquid DT Fuel. Wait, DT Fuel's kind of crazy, right? That takes tritium. Oh, never mind. That's not as crazy. Yeah, there's liquid meat or raw ore meat. Very cool. Shadow Steel. I don't know what Shadow Steel is, but that sounds pretty sick. LPG, Ivory Prismetal, Molten Magma Steel Fluid. Just all kinds of crazy random stuff. Sure. Why not? We'll take it. Thank you, friends. Okay. I am glad that we have ceased productivity, but now it is time for the productivity to continue. Yes. That is what time it is. And we all agree, right, chat? We all agree. We're in agreement. Keeping armor that has full durability for when you go down the rabbit hole. Oh, yeah, you are right. We should actually be doing that. Because that quest line is going to be such a pain. I guess we've already done up to iron. Probably just from all the stuff we've collected. So Peridot is next. I don't know if we can see... Yeah, it looks like we have lapis. Oh, but the problem is, because to craft this, we have to upgrade. Ugh. Okay, so we just need to be on the lookout for iron armor. So chat, we need to somehow not throw away full iron armor. Which is gonna be very difficult because I just like to instantly trash everything. So I don't know how we're gonna do that. At least I already have an iron helmet, so that's a good start. Hopefully you can craft it with enchants on it. I would guess you probably can. Probably, maybe. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Okay, anyways, back to the fun stuff. Okay, so we're making crystalline ingot. How many crystalline ingot do we need to make to upgrade 4 crafting tables? That is the question. So each one takes 2 components. So that means we need 8 crystalline components, which means we need 16 crystalline ingot. 16 crystalline ingot. Okay. So that is our first goal today, to make 16 of these ingots. Oh, and...
What do you mean back to the fun stuff, Reese? Are you saying that chance cubes are not fun?
I'm not saying that chance cubes aren't fun. However, I may be saying that chance cubes are a little bit chaotic. Would we all agree with that statement? That chance cubes may be a little bit chaotic? Just a little bit? Is that a valid statement? Is that a valid one? Okay, so we actually need to make 4 sets of this if it makes 4 ingots each time. So that shouldn't be too bad. We are going to do osmium. Osmium crystals make me so sad. Okay, so we need clean osmium slurry, which is water. We already have a setup for this, right? Yeah, except it's full of gold. So we got to take all the gold out first. All right, so then we need osmium. So do I have to give it osmium ore? Oh no, I can give it raw osmium. Okay, so let's do that. Raw osmium. Platy, do not worry about it. You should 100% save up. The chance cubes are not worth it. I promise. I promise. That is a level 3 hype train completed though. Thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in on that one. I got no emotes, Sedge. No emotes for the Reester. I cry Eritim. Big Sedge. JT, good to see you. Welcome in. All right, so I guess we'll let this finish. We'll start making the osmium, which makes the clean osmium. Okay, so I guess just every time we make crystals, we just have to come over here. It's not too bad. Speed it up a little bit. I just genuinely do not see a point in time in which this would be worth it. Like, I don't know. I just don't, I'm not seeing the vision. Because what do you even do? Oh yeah, then you have to inject it with hydrogen and then enrich it and then crush it and then enrich it and then smelt it. Like, there's no way. There's no way that that's actually worth for like a couple extra resources, right? Surely not. Hey, what's up, Strife? How you doing? Looks like the sub server didn't come back while you're on vacation. Guess that's good. The sub server is in fact not back. Soon TM. Soon TM. I think. All right, so we have our... Oh, I need 16. Okay, but those will finish in a little bit. So 16 of those, 16 elementium, which we don't have. How do you make elementium? Oh yeah, mana steel. Yeah, it'll be ATM 10 TTS once it comes out. I don't want to start a Nope Zone subserver just because I know we're going to go to ATM 10 in a little bit here. Oh, right, you're waiting on me. Yes, that's what's happening. Yeah. Sure. That's totally what we're waiting on. Totally me. You are so right. Work faster, not harder. Wait a second. Wait a second. All right, there we go. We got our 16 elementium. Dude, I love this song. This song brings you back. Do you guys have those like songs that just like your brain associates them with a certain part of your life, and just like anytime you hear that song, you're just like instantly transported back? I have like so many of them. This is definitely one of them. Like, I hear this song and I'm instantly back in 2017 right away. All right, so then we need 8 regalium crystals. Waiting for me to get the pack out? How am I the one that's getting the pack out? What? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Get Lucky by Daft Punk is yours. Okay, interesting. I guess that's a valid one. I guess that's valid. And then we need 16 enhanced ender ingot. Did we make any extra of that? We already have 16. Perfect. I guess I want to see if we can automate the extended crafter. We probably can. ATM 10 with friends sounds lovely. Well, it'll be ATM 10 TTS, but yes, I agree. It still sounds lovely. Should be a good time. So I'm excited to get that subserver up. And if you guys play nicely, I will do my playthrough potentially on the subserver as well. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right, so we need 4 end crystals. There we go. And then we need 8 ender slime. How do we... Ender slime crystal. We've seen ender slime crystal. Is that what we saw in the Nether? I know we've seen orbs of these. All right, Platty, we'll see in a bit, dude. Good on Ocean Block. That's true. You guys were acceptable on Ocean Block. I will agree there. Okay, no, this is the orange stuff. Oh yeah, ender slime would probably be in the end. That would make sense. That would make sense. Doesn't say anything. All right, let's go check it out. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Bacon, cheesy eggs, in sour toast dough, or sourdough toast for brekkies. Man, you guys eat some like actual... Chat, how many of you guys eat breakfast every day? Waves in chat if you guys actually eat breakfast. Nope, not seeing anything here, but let's go out to one of the end islands. Finance choice was fun. I really liked ATM 9 TTS. I'd say it's a pretty solid first. What the frick is this end island? I would be so mad. Can you imagine you're playing vanilla and this is the island you spawn on? I would be so mad. Oh my gosh. That's awful. That's terrible. Al, good to see you. What's going on, my dude? Eat breakfast 6 of the 7 days a week. It's pretty good. Protein shake every day. Sometimes an apple with granola. 3 or 4 days out of the week, not an everyday thing. I just can't eat that early in the morning. I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. I usually have like a little protein shake, I guess. So I guess that kind of counts as breakfast. I don't know. I don't count it as breakfast, but I guess it kind of is. Whoa! It bounced me sideways. That's cool. I'm doing good, Al. I'm doing good, man. Having a good one. Having a good one. A lot better now that my YouTube video is actually doing well. There we go. Ender slime. All right, now we're chilling. You cannot craft them backwards. You can melt them. I don't really want to do that, but we should be able to just yoink. Yeah, there we go. Hey, freaking heck off. Get out of here. Oh, that we can also. Oh, I should have bonked with fortune. There we go. Alrighty. Hey, what's up, Yoshi? How you doing? Welcome in. All right. Ow. Yoshi, appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. I guess let's cardboard box one of these. Yoshi does the Greg Tech New Horizon. Oh boy. We got another Greg Techer. Shout out to the Greg Techers. Alrighty. Ender Slime in the end. Surprise Pikachu. I need a surprise Pikachu emote. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Alright, so I think we have everything we need now, right? Oh, except the diamond lattice. Oh boy. Alright, so we need to make 8. We need to make 32 diamond lattice. Yikes. So that is a lot of enhanced diamond. That's a lot. Okay, mana infused string is fine, but enhanced diamond is a freaking pain in the butt. Actual pain in the butt. Yes, diamond lettuce. Let us make the diamond lettuce. Can I make, I guess we'll make a pattern for diamond lettuce. And a recipe for that. See how that goes. Kyle, welcome back. Happy Sunday to you. Do we have pattern spots remaining? Barely. Barely. All right, chat. Allegedly. Just allegedly.
Diamond lettuce entertain you do ho 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 ho.
Yes, I agree. Allegedly, is there a 118 mod out there that adds an extended pattern provider? Does anyone know? Allegedly, is there a mod out there that adds an extended pattern provider? I'm asking for a friend. Because the normal extended AE is not in 118. So I'm wondering if there's a similar mod available. Out here trying to cheat in my nope zone. What do you mean? I'm asking for a friend. I'm not asking for myself. What do you mean? Don't ask me personal questions like that. Oh, my next question was gonna be what your social security number is. Packaged X. Packaged X. Packaged X crafting? Addition to packaged auto and extended crafting. As crafters? Oh, interesting. Oh, it's already in the pack. Oh, duh. How, okay, how does it? Oh, I freaking didn't search the right thing. package crafter. So this is a replacement for the molecular assembler. I guess not an extended pattern provider. Is that what's up? Also, hey Kaz, good to see you. Burr, welcome in. Bread. I agree. Bread. Can we get a bread in the chat? What's everyone's bread count today? Hope you're all breaded up, my gamers. Okay. We'll solve that problem later. I guess we'll finish this. It's its own thing that attaches to AE. Okay, that has me intrigued. Let's make one of these. Oh gosh, it takes the auto crafting tables. Oh no. All right, we'll solve that in a little bit. Does it take the auto crafter? Oh, so we're kind of working on it right now. See, Chad, I was actually testing you. My whole plan today was actually to make this basic package crafter, and that's why we were making the auto crafting table. Yes, that is what was happening. That is what was happening. It was all a test the whole time. If you kept going on Manufacture, you would have used packaged auto. So is it like pretty good? I guess we'll find out. Find out in a little bit after we make all this crystalline ingot. All right, can we make our diamond lettuce now? We need to make 32 of it. Oh gosh, we have like none of the things to make diamond lettuce. We need lead dust and netherwort. Oh, are we not farming netherwort? Oh, we are not. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Make some crop sticks. Oh my gosh, it freaking needs it to be dark. Netherwort's the worst. I would borderline rather make freaking nether essence so that we could just craft it. Screw it, we're doing that. All right. Do we have nether seeds yet? We do not. Well, we have nether reed, but not nether seed. So let's make that next. Nether essence. I'm actually kind of surprised. No, we've definitely made this before. Yeah, it's over here. I just haven't attended. Okay, let's do that real quick. Let's get going.
Moist. 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 Moist.
I need a way to make this ASMR voice like 5 times the price. Just the ASMR voice. Every other voice can live on in infamy. But just the ASMR voice needs to cost at least 5,000 bits. Seems totally reasonable. What do we think? Because the AE pattern stop at 9 inputs and Big Crafting Table has more than 9 inputs? Wait, does it? Oh yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, now I'm remembering. That was a huge problem in Ozone. Or in Ozone 2. And we had to do some really sketchy stuff. We had to have like sub recipes. We had to do like one overall recipe that had sub recipes for like 5 things. And they, oh gosh, I'm remembering how awful that was. It was the worst. I'm very glad it sounds like we do not need to do that anymore. Yo, let's go. % user current stream streak, % streams in a row. Congratulations. That's huge. Not super intuitive to start out. Okay, well, I'm something of a scientist myself, so hopefully we'll be able to figure it out. Hopefully we'll be able to figure it out. Escape their variables in the stream bot. Nah, it happens sometimes. I don't know why. Like, Al's just worked there. Sometimes the bot just... I think what it actually does is if it does things out of order, which I don't know why it does things out of order. I don't know why it doesn't do it the same way every time, but it doesn't pull the variables correctly. A little weird. I definitely know when multiple people do, yeah, when it's doing multiple things at the same time. Because basically how I think it does is it pulls a thread for each command. So it's running multiple threads and it's trying to pull different variables. Sometimes it just bugs out. And then when it bugs out, it just does the %. But all the data is actually right. It's just when it's putting in that chat message, it freaks out. And you know what? Sometimes I like to freak out too, so I can relate. Shmev, good to see ya. Welcome in. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, all right, these seeds are going pretty well. I should have a special thing on the leaderboard for % user current stream streak %. That'd be pretty good, right? Here's another 5. All 5s. That's interesting. Guess that's a little better, maybe? That might have been a downgrade. It's an Amu. Hello, Miss Amu. Good afternoon to you. Congratulations on surviving your night out. At least I'm assuming. Unless this is actually fake Moo. Could be fake Moo. All right, I think we are almost good here. Oh, that one's bad. What if fake Moo went out and I'm wreck? What? And you're what? Oh, real. Ah. Could be true. That could be true. I'd believe it. Oh my gosh. That seems terrible. Okay, we got a long way to go then. Oh my gosh, we gotta do this 2 more times? Yep, 1 more. Okay. It was a chill night, so you don't know how you got home at 4 a.m. Bruh. That's just a little bit late. Sometimes chill nights are fun. I get it. All right, let's put, I guess we'll just put down 2 essence. So I only have space for 2 seeds for right now. And then that's fine. We're not really gonna need that much of this essence, so I don't mind that. And then we'll go put this over here. And then we need to add it to this whitelist as well. Alrighty. And then now we can add a recipe for nether wart. Oh. Nether space wart. Boom. And now we should be chilling. All right, so now can we do the diamond lattice? We needed 32 of it. Oh, we're still missing lead dust. Okay, we'll manually make that. I guess we don't have lead automated either. Okay, get some lead ore. And then we'll bonk it. Beautiful. Okay, and we'll go make some more mana string. I guess at some point I need to set up a mechanical mana pool. Wow, mana string kind of takes a lot of mana. I did not realize. Is the stream frame freezing for anyone else? I hope not. I don't have any drop frames, so I don't think so. How you doing, by the way, Minion? Could try doing a refresh, maybe. See if that works. Good for you guys? Okay. Scared me. I am very concerned that my capture card is reaching its end. I am concerned that it is reaching the end of its life. It has lived a good life, but I do fear it is approaching the time in which it will die. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. You can just narrate what's happening. Oh gosh. That would definitely be something. Blue, good to see you. Welcome back. Hello, hello. How was the vacation? Making sure I didn't burn your dinner. Well, that is important. Do not recommend burning dinner. That would not exactly be good. That would in fact be quite bad. All right. Diamond lattice. 32. Oh, we're still missing the lead dust. That is not lead dust. That is Lumion blend. Here's my lead dust. Oh my gosh, this thing is slow. All right, we got to get some upgrades for that bad boy. Borderlands is free at the moment. On Steam? Why? They're just feeling generous? All right, let's get some energy upgrades and some speed upgrades. And then tier installers. So we can go and max it out. Okay, that one's taking a little bit longer. There we go. Man, you guys went crazy on the Borderlands. I have never played a Borderlands before, so I don't even really know what that means. But it sounds cool. Is Borderlands fun? What do you do in Borderlands? Do you create walls and make other people pay for it? All right, now we can finally craft 32 of the diamond lettuce. That took so long. That took so long for what felt like no reason. There we go. Okay, our coprocessor is finally working. It's using both assemblers. Oh, our coprocessor isn't working. How is it doing that? How is it smart enough to do that? Hello? How? How do do that? Okay, well, let's give our big boy a coprocessor as well. Oh, but it already finished. Okay, well, oh no, it didn't finish. Wait, why did it only make 2? Did I tell it to make 2 instead of 32? Okay. Weird. There we go. Now I made 30. Alter the CPU was on. Oh, I guess when I added the coprocessor, it probably reset it. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Okay. Let's do it. Let's make some crystalline ingot. Okay, so that needs to be done in the tier 2. So I really can't make crystalline ingot in a tier 3 or tier 4 crafter. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Why doesn't it let me do something like, why can't I be a little bit more OP, you know? All right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy, let's see how well I can remember this. Boom, let's go. We have our first crystalline ingot. GG's. What do I get for that? 30 rack. Oh my gosh. That is so much. All right, well, we got to celebrate with some loot boxes then. We got to celebrate with some loot boxes. All right, let's do an epic bag. Let's do a greater bag. And one more greater bag. Yes. Beautiful. All right. Here we go. Greater bag first. Hydrangeas. Wait, how do these make mana? What do they eat to make mana? I don't remember which ones those are, but okay, cool. Some botany flowers that we probably will never use. A bunch of ender stuff. Oh, an ender pouch. I forgot about ender pouches. It's basically useless now that we have our wireless use thing, but it's fine. Oh, is it water source blocks? Oh, interesting. Also, hey Goldie, how you doing? So that's probably a pretty good early. Is that better than an endoflame for early game? That seems like it'd be actually pretty good. Unless it's just like super slow. All right, our greater bag, bunch of flex stuff. Oh. Not great. So I'll have to get the water there as a source block. But that should be easy. You just set up like a pool around it outside the range and just let vanilla water automatically flow in and refill it, right? Fighting the Sunday scaries. Yeah, that's fair. But it's Survival Sundays, so hopefully that at least gives you a little bit more ammunition. I feel like End of Flames is just too easy. I don't know. If it's really, if it was quicker than End of Flames, I could see how that would be a little bit better early game, but I don't know. End of Flames aren't exactly difficult. All right, so we made our 16 crystalline. I guess we're gonna need more crystalline to make the basic crafters. Oh well. All right, so let me make 16 black iron plates. And then we'll make 16 of these crystalline, or no, 8 of these crystalline components. All right. And then we also need to make 8 redstone components. Guess we still have some redstone ingot left over. Oh yeah, just a little bit. Okay. And then, all right, that's all we need. Now we just go through and upgrade these. Before I upgrade all of them, let's make sure that we can still manually craft. Here's our basic. Let's save this recipe. Okay, so I can still manually craft in this if I want. But I guess now it needs power to craft, so that's the downside of it. So is it a bad idea for us to convert all of our crafting tables? I feel like probably not. We should just go ahead and do it, right? Because I mean, worst case, it takes some power, but power is basically infinite force anyways, so. Okay, let's do it. Here's the advanced. The elite. It can have the memory. Yeah. Would be really nice to have that Infinity Catalyst memorized. Okay, cool. I guess let's go ahead and make this package crafter and see what's up. Package component. Okay, it's not too bad. We have to make logistic cores, which is a little bit of a pain, but not too bad. Mass Titan, good to see you. Welcome back. All right. So we need another 16 crystalline. Well, rip. Basically just got to get all that same stuff again. Another 32 diamond lettuce. More lead dust. I am doing pretty good this afternoon. Cannot complain. How about yourself, Mass Titan? Bum, 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 bum. All right, and then what else did we need? This would be a good recipe for me to have recognized. So how do I save? Shift and left click to save a recipe. Okay, so I have to put the recipe in, then save it. Okay, so let's do that for crystalline, just so we can test it out. Say we did it. Feeling great. Don't know why. Hey, you don't need a reason. Don't need a reason to feel great. Glad to hear it. Bum, 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 bum. So we need 4 ender stars. This is where we need to save recipes. Yeah, we'll give it power here in a second. We'll just flux it up. Give it all kinds of fluxage. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Osmium crystals. We should have a bunch over here. We need what? 16 again? Yep. No, 32. Okay. And then we need 4 more N crystals. 8 more ender slime. 8 more regalium. I think that's it, other than the diamond lettuce. Okay, now we should be good. I'm gonna keep actually typing diamond lettuce. Oh my gosh. Like, why is it not showing up? I wonder. Mortis, welcome back. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. That glowing water is such a pain. Can we make lead automatically? Or lead dust? No. I'll just have to add a crushing recipe for it. A little bit painful. A little bit painful. Ads are just about to kick in though, so ad friends, we'll see you guys on the other side. Thank you for hanging out. I don't even know if there are still ad friends. But we will catch you soon. Alright, diamond lettuce is done. And let's get this recipe going. So those go in the middle. Regalium, ender slime, elementium, Oh, I made too much osmium crystal. Oh well. Perfect. Shift left click. All right, there we go. So 4 crystalline ingots is saved. And then now, oh, I can still just craft it normally. So yeah, you don't need power. I guess you only need power if you're doing the auto crafting, which makes sense. Okay, cool. So yeah, these are fine. I'm glad we upgraded them. All right, so now let's go ahead and make 8 more crystalline components. There we go. I guess I should have checked if all of these take the same recipe. Okay, good, they do. Oh, except that one. Oh, the combination. Takes a crafting core? What the frick is this? Crafting core. Combination. Does this just do like all of them? What is a combination? Okay, that's a later Reese problem, not a current Reese problem. And we just need to make some redstone components. So we need another 16 of these, which means we need 32 redstone ingot. That's gonna be painful. $32 redstone ingot takes over 2,000 redstone. That's crazy. That is just crazy. No wonder we were running out of redstone so quickly. Luckily, we now have over 200,000 in storage, but still. All right, so now we can make our components. Redstone component. We need 16 of these. And then we turn these all into catalysts. All right, now we just need to make 4 of these ME packaging components. Oh boy. 2 blocks, a packer takes in a bunch of items and creates a package, and an unpacker takes a package of items and unpacks it and passes those to something else. So it's kind of like the create stuff. So it crafts things assuming you input a package with all of the items in it, right? Is that kind of the thought behind it? So I don't think this is what we're actually gonna want. Because the extended pattern provider I was looking for is something that gives us more patterns, not more slots in the pattern, which I think is what the package crafter is doing. We still are going to need it either way, but I don't think it's exactly going to solve the problem I was looking to solve. All right, so let's make 4 of these. Gosh darn logistic cores. I ran out of event. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta solve this. Let's take a break. We need to solve this right now. We gotta get our Enderman and Blaze Essence going, because I cannot be asked to freaking craft Eye of Ender with infused Ender Pearls every single time. That feels like such a waste. That feels like such a waste. I simply can't do it. Simply cannot do it. All right, so Blaze Seeds require soul jar. Have to make more blocks for that. I don't want to make more blocks. I don't want to do that though. All right, so I guess I need 8 of these ingots. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. All right, 4 of these let's put away real quick because we want to make sure we don't mess ourselves up. Let's get our Solium dagger. And let's go to the end. Oh, actually, what am I talking about? We have a blaze spawner. So we'll manually turn this off. We will turn our blaze spawner on for approximately 2 seconds. Okay, perfect. Ah! Stop! Stop! Okay, that was easy. We filled up 2 of them. Let's go turn it on for another couple seconds again. Whee! Yeah, there are a couple particles. It's probably not helping my encoding. Maybe I should just turn down my particles in general. That would probably help a little bit. Less particles is good. Wow, that is still a lot of particles for decreased particles. Still kind of a lot. I will not lie. Okay, cool. I've already filled all the jars, so those are done. So let's turn this back on. Okay. And then we'll have to go do the same thing with Enderman in just a second here. Let's get our Solium seed base. And what essence was it? It is the blue essence. Blue essence. Speaking of the steak command, chat, you know what I got for myself for dinner tonight? I got myself a nice steak that I'm gonna grill up after the stream. Oh boy, I know you guys are jealous. And you know what? Hate to break it to you, but you should be. Because that is gonna freaking slap. I already know. I already know. You were lazy for lunch? What does that mean? What does that mean? You didn't have lunch? What? What does that mean? How you doing, by the way, Haven? All right, I know we can go get some Enderman. Microwaved oatmeal. Yikes. Yikes. Uh-oh. I probably should have enchanted this so we were one-shotting everything. Oh my gosh, and my knockback is gonna make this annoying. Oh, they're also blind, so they can't see us. Oh, well, the Phantom can see us. Heck off, Phantoms! Oh, dang it, did I just fill a soul jar with a Phantom? Oh no, I didn't, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I hate it here. This is awful. Okay, 1 jar filled. That guy just went freaking flying. Oh my goodness. Oh, I blinked and he was gone. Okay, flying does make us a little better. If only the freaking sky rats didn't exist. All right, that's it. Sky rats, you're done. You're out of here. I don't know whose idea it was to put sky rats in the end, but you're canceled. Oh my gosh. Go away. Stop. Okay, we got rid of them for like 2 seconds. I can hear. My ears work for just a little bit. That guy went flying. All right, it's 2 jars done. This one's just over halfway. I think the baby Endermen don't count. I just realized we have an Enderman spawner at our base too. Probably should have just used that. Then they wouldn't have had AI. This would have been a lot easier. Oh my, what the frick? Got teleported. He pulled an Uno reverse card. Instead of him teleporting away, I teleported away. Look how many freaking phantoms there are. I'm having a good time. Okay, did we do it? Yep, all those are done. All right, we're never going back to the end. The end is canceled. Absolutely canceled. Ooh, we did actually get some good boots though. Wait, these boots are actually better. Yeah, those are actually better boots than what we already have. Nice. Little gear upgrade. I guess that was worth our time. We did lose our mending, so that's a little sad, but... Okay, cool. Done there. Let's go drop these off. 2, 3, 4, and boom. All right, cool. Enderman seeds complete. Let's go ahead and 10 these bad boys. Make some more treated 6. All right, Enderman seeds, you are up first. And I guess we'll want to just hold on to the essence because we can make ender pearls and eye of ender. Yeah. So we'll just send this straight to a drawer here. Alrighty. Oops. That is 4 seeds in a row with no upgrade. It's not great. 5 seeds in a row, no upgrade. 6 seeds in a row, no upgrade. 7. Oh boy. There we go, finally. The 8th seed. That's kind of toxic. Beep, 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 beep. I think these are gonna be a slow one. I do think. Barring a whole lot of luck. Also, at some point we should probably slow down our essence farm now that we have 930,000 supremium. I should probably double check that we have storage space for that. Oh yeah, we're good. The stack limit, this 28,000 stack limit, that applies to the top number, right? So does that mean we can have 28,000 blocks or 28,000 stacks of blocks of Imperium? That's what it's saying, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it's saying, which is why the compacting drawers are kind of freaking nutty. Believe so. I freaking hope so. I mean, if that's the case, then I guess I don't see why we wouldn't just store everything in a compacting drawer. Although I guess if... hold on, I might have just answered my own question. I think if we put... Oh gosh, graphite's filled up. Oh no, all of these have filled up. Oh boy, all right, hold on. Well, we gotta solve that in a second here now too. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. Who needs upgrades? You need an upgrade. Let's just get all of these up to 61. Did I really not ever come back and put upgrades on these? Oh my gosh, I didn't. Oh boy. Sometimes you don't need to distract reach. Hey, we're still being productive. We're just doing other things to be productive. Productivity is not an even line. Plus, this is actually pretty bad. I would guess we have a lot. Oops, I put one extra in there. Our drives have probably been filling up for a little bit here. Anyways, what I was saying is, I bet if we go through and put some of these ingots in a compacting drawer, because they don't have compacted versions, nothing would actually happen. I may just need to put void upgrades on these. That feels so bad though. That feels so bad. Because then, like, I don't know, it just feels like we're wasting a bunch of stuff. Do these have to use treated sticks? Can these use normal sticks? They probably can, and I've just been wasting a bunch of treated wood. I don't know why these aren't set up in our drawer system. That would also be smart. Yep, I in fact was wasting a bunch of treated sticks. Awesome. It's my favorite. I love when I do that. Okay. Like, we probably don't need to have that much stone and deep slate essence. Probably not required. Okay. That should mostly fix it. It'd be so nice if there was something on the UI that showed which drawers were full. That'd be real nice. All right, these should be okay. Yeah, those look good. Okay. Let's see how much that improves our drives. Oh, it was very full. Yep, that's a little bit better. Okay. Feels good, man. Glad we caught that. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled program. All right, we got our first 10. Our second 10. Third 10. Fourth 10. And got a little bit of a long way to go to get this last one. There we go. All 10s. And it's already a perfect seed too. Even better. All right, Enderman seeds are done. How much redstone do we have? 252. Okay, we'll leave that for now. All right, we'll take that one out. We'll just do a single Enderman seed. I really don't want to. When we plant more seeds than we need, we not only are taking up more farm space, but we're also causing ourselves more of a storage challenge. So it's kind of against our best interest to do that. And that way, if we ever need more of something, we can go back and add it later. Okay. Blaze seeds are going. Oh, where's... Oh, is the texture bugged? That's unfortunate. Their little blaze heads don't show up. That's so tragic. You can like barely tell that they've finished growing. Okay, well. Pour one out for the blaze seeds, I guess. They lived a good life. They lived a good life and now they're dead. Big unfortunate. I need these C's to level up their game here. They are not doing so hot. Which is ironic because they're literally called blaze seeds. You would think they would be quite hot. This is painful. There we go. Finally. How many freaking seeds are we gonna go through here? A freaking lot is the answer. Blaze seeds, you're killing me. This is real rough. What the frick? Did I just break that? Time to put on pig step. You know, I've been wondering why the vibe of the streams have been so nice recently. It's because we haven't been listening to pig step. It's the only possible reason I can think of. Is that soil not gonna hydrate? It's 2, 3. Yeah, it's close enough to water. It's just it's a little slow. It's okay. It's thinking, it's doing its best. Ooh. Chat, I just got a very interesting DM. I just got a very interesting DM. That might change a couple things. All right. All right. What was interesting about it? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Unfortunately, I can share nothing about it other than eyes. Eyeballs. That is all that can be shared. Beep 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 boo doo. Also, I just freaking checked the statistics. The Oratech video just freaking passed my create video in number of views. What the heck? What the frick? That's awesome. Feels good, man. Thanks for all the support on that, guys. Feels good, man. Could it be my first 1 to 5K? I think it's gonna slow down before it gets there, but it's close. Boo-doo-doo-doo. ATM 10 is released today. Well, I mean, it's not, so I don't. Sure, yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Thank you, Bethy. Oh, that was worse. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's still a secret. Oh, it was secretly released. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Keep it secret, keep it safe. I will say it was not the DM I was expecting. It's gonna make my my schedule a little weird. A little bit weird. But did I just throw a crop stick off the edge? What did I just do? I don't even know what I just did. All right, 3 10s. 4 10s. Still 4 10s. Boom, 5 10s. Alrighty. Enderman and Blaze Seeds are done. Let's go plant this one over here. And then we need to... Oh boy, that's a lot of Enderman essence. Need drawers for both of those, and then add them over here. Being thrown over the edge like they're worthless. I hate to break it to you, but they may in fact be worthless. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but those seeds are in fact worthless. They served their purpose. Their purpose was to be upgrades, to help their brethren grow. And now their purpose is complete. So we give them the sweet release of the void. Oh my god. Okay. So now we can make an Eye of Ender recipe. And I probably don't have any spots left. Nope, of course I don't. Okay. So normally I would do a cube, but because we don't have the extended pattern providers, I think we're actually gonna change how we do this. Also, let me add recipes for each of the cores. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Add capacitors. So I actually have to use my brain a little bit here, which is unfortunate. We're gonna break all this stuff. So have a pattern provider. Oh boy. I've created a little bit of a mess. I will not lie. All right, there we go. We put a molecular assembler. We completely encase the molecular assembler. And then we put another molecular assembler here and there. I'll make another pattern provider in a little bit. For now, we'll put this one in the middle. Okay. And we'll make our cube that way. All right, perfect. And then we just need to put acceleration cards back. That should be good. So that'll maximize our molecular assemblers having pattern providers all around them. Obviously, we don't have to be as specific for this when we have the extended pattern providers that have a lot more patterns in them. But because we're limited to only 9, we gotta be a little bit more careful, which is fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, so I think that's good. Now I can make our last Eye of Ender. Let's make our packaging component. So the problem with this, if I make the basic package crafter, I think this is gonna replace this table. I guess we'll find out. I hope not. Oh, I never actually made the... We might have to make another table if we do this. We'll see. Fluix Pearl. Let's add a nice little recipe for that too. Okay. Ooh, nice Gamba win there. Okay, we need our crusher set up. It's time. It is time. Ah, we don't have capacitor. Ugh. All right, how do you make these capacitors? You need nitro. Ugh. All right, nitro sapphire. We're out of dielectric paste. Please craft a whole bunch of that. Sure, 53 is fine. Let's do 48. Okay, so 48 of that. 48 sapphire. Electrotine. 48 of those. And 48 plastic. Okay, perfect. And then I think we go bonk all of this in our pressure chamber. Did I ever put speed upgrades in this thing? Oh, there's no, oh yeah. Okay, let Let me make a couple speed upgrades. Don't we have a lubricant? Oh, you can't craft with this tank. You can only craft with the pneumatic craft tanks. Boo. Boo. What? Just empty out into this thing. Jeez. Is that so hard? All right, there we go. All right, now I can craft speed add-ons with this. There we go. And rod of sugar. Doop, 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 doop. Wow. Rip 1 CC. Wait, I don't even think you would have won anything. I think you were just set up to lose there, but sure. Okay, well, whatever. Hope you had a good time. All right, we'll put a couple speed in there. I guess we might need some speed add-ons in this thing too. Okay. Oof. That was a rough one. Almost 3. To be fair, if you put in 11,000 coins and lost 3,000. I mean, 3,000 is a lot to lose, but it definitely could have been a whole lot worse. So that's got to be a bright side, right? Maybe? Maybe not? Do I have any more channels on this line? I do. I have one more. Perfect. Get our crushing factory set up. All right, so we maxed out that line. Tell this to input output from the back. And give it some patterns. All right. So what do we want? Lead dust was definitely one of them. Fluix dust is definitely one of them. Let's make this one a 64. Let's do the same thing with the lead. Are there any other crushing recipes that we use a whole lot of? There probably are. I don't remember them. We'll get them later. Fluix and lead are the big ones. Okay. Now I can make a bunch of Fluix pearls. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So that is working beautifully. Yep, and now I can craft those too. Awesome. Frick. All right, we'll let both of those do their thing. How quick is our patterns being made? Hopefully a little bit quicker now that we have... Oh yeah, a lot quicker. Okay, that's cool. 9 crafter coin. To be fair, you put in 318. Wait, what is that like 1%? 9 divided by 318. It's basically 3%. Nice. Congratulations on your 3% crafter coin win. It's better than a 3% loss. That is for sure. A win is a win. Don't tell me Crafter Spot never gave you anything. All right, let's try our first crafting table here. I want to see what happens. Basic package crafter. Okay, it looks like it can still maybe be used. What's an example of a tier 1 recipe that we could try out? It's not really any that we can actually make. Oh boy. I guess the neutron absorber, which needs RAM chip 8E. Oh, that's actually not that difficult, but it looks crazy. Wait, what's a neutron absorber? Oh, it takes power to make neutrons. 140 at 20 FE per tick. What do we think, chat? Is that worth it? Should we do that instead of our thing up here? This is really slow. We need 36 neutron ingots, and this whole time we've only made 2. So I think it is worth it. Let's see if we can make that neutron absorber. Oh, but it needs the 4 crux blocks. Oh. It might still be worth it though, honestly. Everything else we can make. So basically our first 16 ingots go to this instead. So do we think that we can remake 16, or do we think we can make 36 ingots in a neutron absorber in the time it would take our neutron collector to make 20? Probably. We probably do think we can do that. And these are pretty cheap, other than any of the ingots. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. So we just need to get 10 more ingots of neutronium, which that's a lot. How expensive was the collector? It's really not that bad. I don't know, that feels bad making another one though, because it's kind of a waste of resources. What if we just max out this thing? How many neutrons do we get? Ooh, not many. Not many. Yikes. Big yikers. I think we're gonna have to make another one. Are there any other like tick accelerator blocks? Time somethings? Time dilating QIO drive? I don't think so. All of that isn't even one neutronium ingot. Oh boy. Arnar. Arnar. Okay. Alright, well, let's wait to upgrade these other ones until we know for sure that this can still be used as a normal crafting table. Is there a quest line on these package crafters? Package extended crafting. Here we go. A way of crafting that's kind of like mystical agriculture's seed crafting, except more pedestals. Oh gosh. That sounds awful. Okay. Why do you need it though? Oh, okay. I remember this thing. This is now how you make these creative items. Okay. We've seen this before. All right. So that's where we get those. Neutron absorbers we're working on. Okay. Here's the packager. Using A2 package auto. Okay. And there is an ender package crafter as well. So that answers that question. So you have to use 2 recipe holders in the encoder. Place 1 in the packager and attach a package crafter to the end. Works best when attached to an ME system you should have by the time you get to this quest. Okay. So can you have multiple recipes? How do you... I guess I don't see how you have multiple recipes with these. I feel like you'd be locked to 1. Maybe. Maybe not. All right. Well, that slightly hurts my brain a little bit, but I think we'll just not deal with it for now. We'll just ignore it and hope it goes away. How much elf steel do we have? 5,000? I think we might want to increase this a little bit. I think we're going to need a lot more. Maybe time to make a fourth essence area. Helps my FPS a little bit. We'll take it. It's crazy how many resources we're always making. Slightly crazy. Just a little bit. Hey! Internal... I can't even see it. Burning something. Burning silverfish of venom. Wither, regen, quicksand, ghastly, rust, fiery, poisonous, spirit. 1-up, vengeance, alchemist. What the frick? Silverfish are crazy. They're crazy! They've evolved too far. We must go backwards. Silverfish evolution was a mistake. All right, let's make another neutron collector. Screw it. I'm not patient enough. You have a pet silverfish IRL? That sounds awful. Why would you do that to yourself? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, what am I doing? We have a freaking crafter. Well, we only need 36 neutronium until we can make neutronium seeds. So normally, yes, you would want a bunch of collectors, but in this pack, you kind of don't. I mean, you could make them so that you get the seeds quicker, I guess, but then you're kind of just wasting the resources after that. So that's why there's like a thin line of like how many we want to make versus not. All right, so I want to make... What do I want to make? I want to make 4 times 128. Why is there a single redstone in here? That's concerning. That is quite concerning, in fact. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Alrighty. So that'll make the graphite singularities. We'll go ahead and get it started while we're waiting on the last couple. There we go. Oh, for frick's sake. All right, so that's making those. Then we need a bunch more PCBs. PCBs are the worst. We need 4 ender stars. Honestly, maybe the ender crafting is what we want to set up first. Let's see if we can fully automate this thing. We're gonna get ourselves sidetracked again. Enhanced ender ingot. So we need ender ingot. And another one of these. Worse than PCBs, not using your Twitch Prime. You are so right. Chat, you should 100% use your Twitch Prime. You don't even have to use it here. I mean, I would like you to use it here, but you don't even have to use it here. You can use it anywhere. But take advantage of your Twitch Prime. No, killer vibes. I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Yes, we are making some good progress, I do think. We've been on top of it the last couple days. We'll see if we can keep it up. Ender package crafter. Okay, perfect. So we have everything else. So now we'll pick this up. So I want to see if we can still craft in this thing. Uh-oh. You cannot. Uh-oh. So we just basically bricked our tier 1 crafting table. Request, can we duel other chatters for crafter coins? You can. You can do exclamation mark challenge. If you're a sub. Rip the talkie. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Not like this. Not like this, Pepe hands. Do do do. Boop boop boop. All right, so use 2 recipe holders in the recipe encoder. Place one of each in packager and unpackager and attach a package crafter to the unpackager. Okay, let's just make all of these things. Let's just make them all and then we'll see if we can figure it out. Yeah, but you said 2 blocks. This is 4. This is, I think I just need to see all 4 blocks and then we'll figure it out. I think I get like the overall idea, but I'm not. Oh, is the package crafter? Ooh, I think the package crafter is just the molecular assembler. All right, so we need one of these. Osmium dust and iron dust. Go ahead and craft all of those. Go ahead and craft that. Now we just need our ender components. So we need 4 of those. Or not. It is very nice that we can just like actually craft all that stuff. We just have it all ready to go. We've finally gotten to that spot in our mod or our game. All right, 4 ender components. Boom, package crafter. All right. Got it. Okay, so this is basically the same as the QED. There's gonna be the same setup for each of these. So we can figure out for one of them, we can figure out the rest. So then the question, okay, I got it. So this will be the question. If we can set up something with this easier than we can with the molecular assembler and pattern provider. If we can, then this will replace it. If not, we'll see. And maybe the answer will be a little bit of both. All right. I wonder if they still need the alternators. All right, so we've made the package crafter. Now we need to make the packager. Up more of these. Both of these needed. All right, so I need to make 8 of these components. Okay. And a crafter. Made plenty of those before. Did it already finish? Oh, it did. It just didn't fill in that. Oh, we only had one of them. Dang it. More redstone ingot. Rip 8,000 redstone. This poor redstone, man. It just can't catch a break. We're just always using it up. That's why it's there, I guess. Okay. Is it still crafting? What's happening? Oh, it's smelting them all. Wait, where is it even doing things? Is it crafting it? Oh yeah, it's crafting it all. So why is it only crafting here? Oh, because I didn't put, oh, this one needs to be up here. So I don't know why it's only using this molecular assembler. I would have thought it would have used over there too. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. Add friends, we'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for hanging. See you guys shortly. Okay, it at least has started smelting some of them, so we can start doing some stuff. All right, 3 of those, or yep, and then the redstone catalyst, and boom, the packager. Okay. Mode require exact. Package recipe holder. Okay. So then we'll make the unpackager. Which requires another 8 of these. And another crafter. Each process. Oh, okay, we found it. It was towards the beginning. And honestly, I still forget which each capacitor helps with. But if you hover over it, it also tells you in the tooltip. Which is pretty nice. Alright, we gotta make some ultimate logistic cables. And another one of these bad boys. Which is freaking 18 layers of reinforced stone. It's literally the same crafting recipe 5 times. Alright. Logistic cores are done. Packaging component. ME pack. Oh, for frick's sake. And unpackager. All right, there we go. Oh boy. Okay, tracker. Decrease tracker count blocking. Holy frick. Okay, this machine is crazy. All right, and then the last thing we need to make is the packaging recipe encoder. This is a big boy. Needs tin crystal. So I have to go freaking do the same thing with tin now. Let's turn that down a little bit, shall we? Why are they not sorted? There it is. Ah, much better. I am shocked that this thing hasn't exploded yet. I don't know how we haven't filled any of those pipes up yet. I guess this thing's just running really slowly, but still. I would have thought for sure that it would have filled up. Okay. Tin crystals. We just need an inscriber. Ooh, that's a new one. That's a new one. We still haven't done any RF tools dimension yet. I wonder if that's gated or if we could actually get into it right now if we wanted to. All right, so now I can make this. Don't say that, then it'll explode. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. We're not worried about it. How you doing, Costello? Good to see you. All right, make some more iron dust. And crushy crushy. Wouldn't be as good as a nuke, but we'll take an explosion. Borderline worse than a nuke because of the radiation. Hey, what's up, Shiny Vids? Welcome in. Can I speed this thing up? Looks like that actually did work. I didn't think it would. All right, cool. We can make a couple more of these slabs. And another machine base. Okay, cool. One of these. Empty dimlet. kind of rude to call someone an empty dimlet. Feels bad, man. All right, then 2 of those. So I can eat and pack. Well, I did the eating, but not the packing. You decided to play your Switch 2 instead. Wow. Wow. SMH. I am shaking my head. Okay, so we in theory have all of the items we need now to get this thing to work. In theory. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, let's take a swig of Mountain Dew for this one. We're gonna have to use our big boy and girl brains. Okay, here we go. Recipe slot. What the frick is going on here? Flight totem does in fact exist. We've gotten 2 of them. Yeah, after we got our first flight totem, we've had 1 million of them. But definitely did not start out. Ordered, positioned, crafting, basic. Okay, let's pick a recipe that we're gonna try to do. I want to make ender stars. That's what I want to do. So to do that, I need cyanite. I need Eye of Enders. And I need nether stars. Okay. We're doing packing. Nice. Good one. Okay, so wait, where did it? Oh yeah, here it is. So we go in here. We're doing a ender crafting recipe. And then we give it the items. Okay, and it automatically fills an ender star. Recipe package. Oh, okay, I think I get it. So the recipe slot actually holds 20 recipes. Save all recipes to holder. Okay, but I messed these up. I should have only done 1. So let me clear those.
Hello, Reese. Moist.
Hey, Wolf, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. So we have our holder. Okay. And then now we put the holder in here. No. Ah, we put the holder in here. Okay, got it. Let me get a flex point here. Think we're moving in the right direction.
Hello, Reese. Good big brain moment. Moist. Moist. Platty please pack. Moist.
Okay. Mode require exact. All right, so if I give it all this stuff. Okay. It makes a bunch of recipes. Recipe packages, and then we put these. We put these here. Oh, tracker. Oh, it's actually working. Holy Frick. We actually did it, chat. Doesn't look like it's really slow though. Why is it so slow? Are these alternators not hooked up correctly? I don't remember how these alternators work. Do they have to be facing? Maybe it's just that slow. But I think we would still have to use a pattern provider on the packager, right? So this actually doesn't solve our problem at all. It does allow us to auto craft with the QED and all this other fun stuff. So I mean, that's good, but I don't think it actually solves anything. But it doesn't solve that specific problem, which is fine. Way to do it, but you did with Modifactory. But you have to put the pattern provider on the packager, right? There's no, I don't see how you would do it without doing that. Beep 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 beep. And then it just keeps filling those in. Cool. You can increase tracker count. Locking mode enabled. So what if I put another... So now if I put these two back in, is it going to go in 0 and 1 instead? It is. So is that what we'd put it in blocking mode?
This is your boss speaking. Get back to work, you slacker.
Yeah, now it's doing 0, 1. So those basically just cut in line. Maybe it recognizes that they're the same pattern. Maybe that's what it is. The freaking spammed silences. Oh my goodness. Freaking guys. Have we worked out how many seconds one silences? Is it 1 second? Sit quietly await. Okay, well, I think you should already know what the problem with that sentence is. All right, our graphite singularity is finished. I still need to go through and make this other neutron collector. We got sidetracked. But at least we figured this part out. Okay, this is cool. I think... I mean, I'm just gonna set a pattern provider up on this. I can't think of a way to do this without using a pattern provider. Maybe there is a way, but if that's the case, that means we're actually limited. Well, we're limited to 20 based off the packagers. So I guess max we'd have 2. 18 of our 20 recipes. There might be another big brain way to do it, but okay. That's cool though. Yeah, this is a cool little setup. I like it. So like what other QED recipes do we use? Ender Crafter. There's literally 2 recipes. Okay, so this one's pretty easy. This one's pretty easy. There you go. All right, so now save all recipes to holder. There you go. So I'm assuming down here, if there are multiple packages required or something, it would do that. Or there are multiple outputs. I don't really understand what this bottom part means. Oh my gosh, I just saw OBS was freezing like crazy there. What is happening? Is my streaming PC exploding? Oh my gosh, my CPU is pinned at 100 freaking %. Where's all my CPU going? Chrome is using a decent amount of it. Maybe I should close my dashboard over here.
This is your manager speaking. Get back to what you slacker.
Does that help?
Meist.
That just dropped my CPU percentage 40%.
Meist. Moist, flag SG, flag
Great.
SG.
Thank you, chat. That's awesome. Okay, well, I guess that would do it. I've been doing that for months, though. Why would... It hasn't been lagging like that for the last couple months, has it? There's no way. Maybe it's because I have new Crafter's Bot running on the streaming PC now, so maybe that was enough when it's running at peak? I don't know. Oh, I also have the cup running. That could be it. Could be the cup. Okay, I think it's a lot better now. Now my CPU's chilling at 60% instead of 80, 90 where it was before. So I think we're good. Maybe I'll switch over my activity feed and ads manager to Firefox instead. Okay. Well, let me know if it keeps freezing a lot. If it's there still could be some lag from particles in game, but other than that, I think it should be okay. Yeah, see there, I'm still overloading right there. I just saw it. Now you don't see any lag on your side either. I thought you're going crazy. Omega lol. Well, I'm not dropping frames, but I can see that sometimes my encoding does lag, which is weird. That problem has not happened since I basically got the new PC. Weird. Okay, well, it'll be fun to figure out at some point. Okay, so what did we do? We save all recipes to holder. Good. And then now we put this here. I don't think a new capture card would help. Maybe? Maybe I'll close these two tabs. And then I'll open those over on this PC instead. Eating the frames? No, please. Not my frames. I need my frames. Don't need my frames, Pepe hands. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it open over here, and then that way I can still... Oh no, but I can't see ad manager there. Okay, I'll figure it out later. It's fine. It's all good. No big deal. Oh my gosh. Okay, so neutronium collector. Let's focus up. Chat, focus. Focus. Oh, Bethy. Okay, so we need 8 redstone catalysts. Which means we need 32. We're not gonna have enough redstone ingot for that. Oh, we do actually have enough redstone ingot for that. Wow, fancy. All right, so 32. And then we turn those into 8 catalysts. We need to get our black iron going again. I think it's locked right now because there's a bunch of polonium. Yeah, so let's, I guess, get a tank. Do we have to store polonium? Oh, do I have a pressurized chamber? Because what do we use polonium for again? We need the pellets, right? Yeah, and that isn't a PRC. Okay, let me make another PRC real quick then. So we need 2 chemical tanks. Then we need an enrichment chamber. We'll make some Enderium gears real quick. Boop, boop, boop. A cheetah raid. Bum 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 bum. Cheetah, welcome in. Hello, hello, raiders. Good to have you all here. Welcome on in. Happy Survival Sunday to you all. Hope you guys are having a good one. Thank you, Cheetah. Appreciate you bringing some friendos over. Saber, good to see you. Oh, I almost just typed the wrong command. What you been up to today, Cheetah? What's going on? Chaos, good to see you. Welcome in. We are playing some more Project Ozone today. Our last couple streams have been insanely productive. Very, very productive. And we are starting to get to some of the craziness. The crazy end game fun shenanigans. So, glad you guys are here to hang out. Twitch took its time to bring you over. Hey, you're just bringing up the rear of the train, you know? You're making sure everyone made it over. No one got left behind. Okay. We were making a pressurized chamber. Good, good. Okay, so we make that. And then we make that. Wait for those to craft. Boom. PRC, baby. And then this we can put here. We'll get another pressurized tube. This will work out well because now we can have polonium come from not only our reactor but also this. It's kind of like a 2-in-1. Okay, but I need to not break this. That would be bad. Oh, actually, no, I don't even need to use configurator. We can just have it do this. All right. So we want this to export gases from the front. And this should input gases from the right. There we go. Polonium. Perfect. And then I think to make the actual pellets, we need water. Okay, yeah. So we'll feed water into this at some point. Raider Run, no worries, dude. Have a good one, Caps of Chaos. Playing Rise of the Newstone Hollow. Interesting. Running out of power, almost letting a wither loose. So lots of fun. The final to-do list going. Oh, it's, you know, it's not a Minecraft playthrough if you haven't almost accidentally let a wither throughout your base. So, yep, that sounds about fitting. That sounds about fitting. What Minecraft version is that? I don't think I've heard of that pack either. I know you were playing it, I think the last time you came in here. 1.21. Okay, so it's a newer pack. When am I gonna get a 25k bit emote? Oh gosh, when I freaking remember it. Let me get through project. I have a couple projects I gotta get done in front of that. I have to get the check-in leaderboard, which reminds me, if you guys haven't already claimed your check-ins, make sure you guys do so you can get on the check-in leaderboard. So that's the first thing. I gotta get the wheel. I was supposed to have the wheel ready this weekend, but I wasn't quite there. So wheel hopefully next weekend. I guess I'll do another batch of emotes. Probably the 25k will be in there. Which reminds me, I still need a list of emotes. How many? I do emotes 5 at a time. So how many emotes am I up to? 3. So chat, I need 2 more emotes. 2 more emote ideas. New one done by Mr. Wiggly and Ardar. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Please make exclamation mark steak say steak with a question mark. Okay, that would have to be a 7 TV emote. Not a... I can't make that one a Twitch emote, unfortunately. Which means anyone can make a steak emote. If you upload it to 7TV and then send me the link to it, I can add it. Yeah, I know what you're saying, make it steak question mark, but I can't make an emote that is exclamation mark steak. Where is my freaking... There we go. With normal emotes, that has to be done on 7TV. Steak, but it has an MCTC smile. Oh, that is so cursed. That is so cursed. Okay, why is this not working? Oh, you have to give it fluoride dust. Oh, I missed that. Okay, well, we can go get some fluoride dust. The text on the command? Why? What do you not like about the text on the command? That's not capitalized? Boo boo doo doo doo. Do do do. Still broken. You frickin' guys, man. Bunch of troublemakers over here. Whole bunch of troublemakers. Okay. So we made the redstone catalyst. Is graphite. 4 ender stars. 4. Oh, the ultimate compressing factory. Okay, we still need to make that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please. Okay, now we make 2 of these. Who doesn't love a good old nested recipe? Oh, we need more iron plates. Sure, please craft 64 of those. Okay. 2 compressors. And then make some more control circuits. Made so many of these control circuits. All right, Ozone compressor. Compressing factory. Advanced compressing factory. And the bot responds with a statement. I can't believe how much we're talking about this stupid freaking state command. I hate it here. I hate it here. Working with children, I say. All right, there we go. Ultimate compressing factory. 4 diamond lettuce. Do 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 do. I work with children. We are nothing like them. As an example, most of us are much taller than them. Okay, 4 finished PCBs. This is actually the hardest thing for us to craft. Oh my gosh, it is a miracle we had enough transistors there. It is a miracle. All right, and then... Oh, that's so nice. We can just move all the items. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, so let me craft one of those. Neutron collector. And then now we can set that up here. And we have doubled our neutron collecting speed. Well, yeah, look at that. Well, yeah, just look at that. That's still going to take a very long time, but... Oh, well. At least it's going. So reminder, we need 16... No. We need 10 more neutron ingots. 10 more neutron ingots, and then we're going to be able to make neutrons extremely quick. So yeah, that's going to take some time. That's going to take some time. But we'll get there. I hope. Okay. What do we work on now? We basically finished the game, right? I guess we should go ahead and figure out how to automate all this stuff with AE2. I think we need to make another ME controller. We're about to run out of channels so freaking fast. I guess we haven't used any of this face yet. Oh, we haven't used the bottom either, so I guess we're okay. Because to make the other ME controller, we needed... Oh yeah, the 7th degree demon steel. Oh. As being one of those tubes where you like move it back and forth. I mean, this recipe's not bad. Transformer 3 to 3 is kind of pain in the butt. But everything else is easy. Just a lot of crafting. We can actually agree on things, even if it's stupid, at least we can agree. Can you guys agree on things? Is that a true statement? I feel like our apple tree has gotten slightly destroyed. Let's fix our apple tree. Oh. Apples? Oh. Okay. Okay. They just kind of forgot a little bit. That's fine. Oh, it's a lot more apples. You agree that you saw the floating apples? Newton would have been disappointed. The apple, in fact, did not fall far from the tree on that one. How you doing, by the way, Boopin? Good to see you, dude. Others can agree. See, we can agree. I am so proud of you, chat. Good job on agreeing. Do you think you can put lily pads of fertility on virulent mix? I'm sure that seems perfectly safe. Oh my goodness, you can. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, here, I guess let's make our farm just a little bit quicker, because why the frick not? Pew, pew. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll get a tank of water instead. Students will start random arguments literally just for the sake of arguing. Twitch chat would never do that. Twitch chat would absolutely never do that. Not in a million years. Oh. I think our essence farm is working pretty well. What do you guys think? It actually looks like with the 2 harvesters, it's mostly keeping up. I mean, it's a little behind, but not by much. It's in a pretty good spot. Do, 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 do. We have officially passed 1 million Imperium Essence. We have done it. 1 million. That is slightly ridiculous. Okay, let's... We need more Alf Steel. I'm going to replace this row. Actually, here, we're just gonna replace all this. This can drive me crazy if I don't do this. I know myself well enough to know my limits. So we make this the blue row. Make that the orange row. Make that the green row. And then we'll make this another row of Alf Steel. Which means we will need virulent mix here, which we can do. So run this all the way over. We'll run this all the way over. And hopefully we still have a barrel of virulent mix somewhere. We do not. Okay, well, I guess we are going back to... This doesn't make an infinite source, right? Nope. Okay, well, back to the Undergarden we go. Does anyone remember where we found that virulent mix? Oh no. Oh no. Why have I done this to myself? I should have waypointed it. Oh, I think I see... Oh, we can't tell if we can see some because it's freaking broken. Look how much fluid that is. That's all from one bucket. Make it make sense. set aside. Won't take you very long. I'm the same way. I always put packing off to the last second. Oh, that's not even a real pool. Chat, are you guys the type of people that pack too much or pack not enough? Those are the only two types. It is not possible to perfectly pack the exact right items. You just simply pack the right amount. No, you don't. You're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself. You do. So use every single thing that you pack. Every single time. I don't think I believe you. I don't think I believe you. Both? How can you be both? How can you not pack enough but also pack too much? That what? What? And have to weigh the suitcase and to ensure it's not going to cost you. Oof. I will say I have never had that problem. I am definitely on the underpacker side, unfortunately. But it usually works out. Actually, that's not true. I think I'm a little bit on the overpacker side. But usually it's not for clothes. Clothes I get about right. It's like all the other stuff. Oh my gosh, I cannot find a freaking pool of this stupid fluid to save my life. Okay, I'm absolutely bookmarking this. Can we get it with a laser drill thing? Nope. I feel like this should not be this difficult. Also, how have the frames been? Is it freezing less now? It's been fine. I guess it really was just a mixture of Chrome and the new bot. Unfortunate. There is a biome full of it. Well, hate to say it, would be helpful if you knew the name of it. Would be helpful. We can just try to guess. Sort by source. You scroll to the bottom. Undergarden. Which of these sounds like they would be full of virulent fluid? Ancient Sea? That sounds like it could be right. 20 literally does not exist. Okay, well, hopefully it's not that one. Dead Sea? Not found. Well, this isn't going very well. It has mushrooms. Okay, that's good. It's good info. Do any of these have mushroom in them? Smog stem? Mushroom bog. That's gotta be it. 770 blocks away. That's gotta be it. Mushroom bog. Come on, virulent fluid, you can be here. I believe. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's the ice. Okay. Already been in this one before. This is the frost fields. Aha! Look at it! It's everywhere! Yes! Mushroom bog it is. Boom. Alrighty. Now we can yoink it up. Beep-a-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Perfect. Peace on back. And then we go put this back over here. Alrighty. Oh my god. I knew I had a tank of it. Oh, now we have 2 tanks of it. I just freaking didn't put it in the place I thought it did. All right. So let's break these. Basically to double our elf soul production. Still gonna be a little bit slow, but it's okay. This specific side virulent mix is kind of pain. Kind of pain. All right, lily pad of fertility. And then let's break those 2 seeds temporarily. Oh, shoot. I forgot we need the cruxes too. Okay. So I need more elementium. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go make some more of that real quick. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so excited for this freaking steak after the stream. It's gonna be so yummy. It's gonna be so yummy. Also, I forgot to update you guys. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed by my pizza yesterday. You'll put it in the food channel. I will put a picture of it in the food channel. I was pretty disappointed by my pizza yesterday. It was extremely mid. Extremely mid. How's Red the fish? Red the fish is swimming. Doing his thing. Doing whatever fish do. What do you guys think that fish think about when they're just swimming around? Like, what do they do? They just don't do anything. I guess they don't think. Maybe that's the secret. Yes, we have not killed Red the fish, which is honestly pretty impressive. Although I don't think it would take a lot to kill a fish. I don't know. Okay, so we need. I'll just make a stack of gemstones. Screw it. Oh, right. It takes mana diamond. Okay, we'll take those. Oh, I totally used up all the mana. Oh boy. Why is it not transferring? Oh, it is transferring. Our particles got turned off. I forgot. Okay, we're good. It's like, why is nothing happening? It is happening. It's just invisible. Okay, so now we can take the gemstones. Make a stack of inferium gemstones. Prudentium. Tertium. Imperium. Supremium. And Insanium. Perfect. Alright. I ran a platinum block. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Do. Okay, that should be enough platinum blocks. We will go smelt a bunch more. The platinum ingot texture always throws me off. It's just so different from the rest of the ingots. All right, so now I can make the last 3. Perfect.
You know the saying, fish are food, not friends. Or friends are fish, not food. Or friends are food, not fish. I can't quite remember McCly fine.
Hey! Stop that. Okay. So wait, how many seeds do I need? We need 9 for the top layer. Okay, so we can go and fill in the top layer back in. Oh my gosh, my activity list isn't there anymore. This is the worst. T, welcome in. I guess I need to put my event list somewhere else. Oh gosh. My windows have all changed. This is gonna drive me crazy. What am I gonna do? Put it here? Sure, I guess that works. It's slightly scuffed, but it's fine. How are you doing, Dig T? Welcome in. Oh, I'm out of crop sticks. All right, there we go. Alpha Cell production is back up and running. All right, so now we just need 7 more seeds. 6 and 7. All right, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alrighty. Alpha Cell production has officially doubled. Oh, I need to put these seeds back. Okay. I think we are looking good. Oh boy. This chest is ridiculous. Look how much stuff we're getting just every second. That's like borderline obnoxious. I don't even see anything in that chest. Oh my goodness. All that stuff is just being pumped into our ME system all the time. No wonder it fills up so quickly. All right, so how much do we have now? Has lost every single crafter coin in gambling. Well. Well. GG. It was good while it lasted. That's such a troll. It's so funny. F's in chat. I cry Tim. How much Alpha Soul did we say we needed? I think it was 19,000, right? Yeah, 19,000 tier 1 angel ingots. They just need even more seeds. I don't know. To be fair, that number is going to go up pretty quick. And we don't use Angel Steel. What? Hold on. So oh yeah, the 11th degree is what you need to make the mana pools, and also the Tome of Knowledge, and the Creative Mana Cell, and the Infinity Breastplate, and the boots. Okay, a whole lot of stuff. The 10th degree is what we need to make the Insanium Seeds. Honestly, I don't even think we need Insanium Seeds. Unless we need, like, what are we using Insanium for? Yet? But like what in the end game uses a bunch of Insanium? I guess neutral steel, but even that's not a lot. We're basically making Insanium through our Supremium. Like right now we have 364k, which is 91k Insanium, not including the 1 million Supremium the 1 million Imperium we already have. So I don't know. I'm assuming there's probably something that needs it. Yeah, but Mortis, we learned. Oh, unless Kaz took us out because it wasn't intended. Please tell me he didn't. You can make essence with the blocks. Which I learned this way too late.
This is an official alert for Mr. Platty, a registered chatter of McCrease. Mr. Platty, you have willingly and knowingly broken your responsibility to pack for your upcoming trip. This flagrant violation will no longer stand. The chat is unified in shaming Mr. Platty. Mr. Platty, please remedy this by packing immediately.
Oh my god. So yeah, so we can make Insanium without the extra Regalium just by crafting with the blocks. So we're kind of, I don't know. Like, I guess Creative Essence does use it, but again, that's only 4 Insanium, which isn't crazy. And what do we need Creative Essence for? Creative Coils. You need 1 per Creative Blaze Cake? Where do we use these Creative Coils? Use 4 of them on the Energy Cell, 1 per alloy. Okay, that's a little crazier. But still, even this, like, we can easily handcraft that amount of Insanium. I don't know. Okay. At some point, we'll maybe make the Insanium Seeds, but I don't see any reason to spend resources on it at this point. I would not be shocked if something changes my mind in the near future, but that seems like kind of a colossal waste of all of our Elf Steel, when we could instead be using that Angel Steel for other stuff. Okay, so I think the Atomic Assembler is our next thing we're working on, which is kind of crazy. Oh, and Crystal Matrix Ingot. So that needs Angel Steel of the 7th degree. So we need 4 Crystal Matrix Ingot. So we need... Oh, ads are starting. Ad friends, see you soon. Oh, here, actually, I'm gonna use this chance to run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. In the meantime, friends, go make sure to check out the main channel video and go subscribe to the main channel. I would really, really appreciate it. The Oratech video just passed 4,000 views, which is awesome. That officially makes it my most viewed video ever, out of 2, but that's fine. We'll take it. Actually, does that pass? No, it doesn't quite pass the VOD channel, but it's getting close. So really would appreciate you guys checking that out and giving a subscription. And I will be back in just a second. We'll see if I can beat the ad friends. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for sticking around, appreciate it. Hopefully ad friends are back now too. Man, I can't believe how much just like removing that one window has totally messed up my entire freaking streaming operation. I'm so used to like looking over here to look at this stuff and now it's not there anymore. Oh my gosh. How will I ever recover from this? This is terrible. Okay, yeah, ad friends are back. Good, good. Kingmaker, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, so we are doing some math. Oh boy, everyone's favorite. All right, so we need to make 8 angel steel of the 7th degree to make 1 crystal matrix ingot. That might mean that we need an entire farm of elf steel, is I think what we're learning here. So 8. Oh, and we need 4 of these ingots. So that is 8 times 4. So we need 32 ingots of angel steel of the 7th degree, which means we need 3 of the 6th, 3 of the 5th, 3 of the 4th, 3 of the 3rd, 3 of the 2nd, 3 of the 1st.
What do air conditioners and computers have in common? They both become useless when you open Windows.
Wow. Wow. Which means we need 23,328 T1 angel steel to make 4 crystal matrix. That is a lot. Okay, so, and we're going to be using crystal matrix a lot. So I think we need to increase our elf steel production. Would we all agree with that? So I'm thinking we make another layer. We make another layer. And it's just alternating virulent mix, seed, virulent mix, seed, virulent mix, seed. And we just do that all the way across. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's worth it. Because we're just gonna need so much of this stuff. Like it's you use crystal matrix in like everything, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you need so much of it for the ultimate ingot. Okay, yeah, we need to be farming this stuff like crazy. So let's get it going. Okay, so here's the corner. I gotta skip an extra block because that fluid block's there. All right. And we bring this all the way around to here. And bring this all the way around to here. And this side gets one extra. All right. And we need an extra layer of bricks. Yeah, we'll just do it all the way across. Might as well. Might as well. I'm out of bricks. I think we're gonna need to go get some more. Did Brick Snake get exploded, or hopefully we still have a Brick Snake. You can just go yoink bricks from that. We might need multiple of these layers, honestly. Let's see how much Alpha this actually makes. All right. This time I know we have a Virulent Mix tank. We actually have 2 of them. Oops. Okay, so that tank's done. Put this on bucket mode. No, we actually ran out. Brick. Can't you double up the dirt layers? That way one string gets 2 rows. It has to be specifically on the east side, which is so freaking painful. So that's why we can't do that, unfortunately. How you doing, by the way, Red Leader? Good to see you, dude. I kind of hope that gets changed, to be honest. Like, I'd be okay if it was like sugarcane. I mean, unless the point is it's just a pain in the butt. I don't know. Maybe that is the point. To force you to use your brain a little bit. I mean, it's not even using your brain, but whatever. It's fine. I'm not salty. It's fine. I'm not salty. I don't know how you would know that it's only on the east side, though. We only knew that because Kaz told us. Maybe it says it in the quest book that I totally read. Right, chat? I read the quest book. Yes. I read quest books all the time. The good news about this is we can also make more lily pads of fertility. Oh, we're out of slime pearls. Ooh. Do we have more slime pearls over here? We have 1,000 of them. That'll work. What did we run out of that time? Rip bone. Which we're also out of. Do we have more in here? We have 69. Nice. Okay. What's happening? Oh, they're getting yoinked. There we go. So I think the problem here is that we are getting a lot of mobs, but not many of them are going to be skeletons. So we might actually need a skeleton spawner. We'll see. Let it run for a little bit. Karzu, maybe? I probably didn't say that name correctly, but welcome in. Thanks for the follow. All right. We can at least make some more of these. And now what do we run out of? Now we run out of cactus green. It's just a constant cycle of running out of things over and over again. Oh, now we're out of lily pads. Okay. Let's get our hoe. Let's get a bunch of insanium essence. It's gonna be a very purple layer. Purple fluid, purple soil. This is fun. I love being infinitely poisoned. Oh, can you ultimine hoe? I don't think you can in this version. I think you can in 120, but not in this version. Let's see. Yeah, not quite. Because this is an FTB ultimine. This is something different. The 119 version doesn't have some of those QOL things yet. Unfortunately. Yeah. It is so weird to me that like I now think of a 118 pack as a really old pack. Or like an old Minecraft version. Oh, how things change. All right, so we need more of these. All right, so we're on cactus green next. Oh yeah, excavate, that's right. Is the mod just called excavate? Do. Alrighty. Oh yeah, or excavation. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And now we're out of rip bones again. How many have we gotten from this? 27. Maybe. How many do you think we get by killing skeletons with our sword? We're gonna get 1 billion bones, but did we get a bunch of rip bones too? We got 8. Okay, so this is the strat. It's not bad. All right, so I think we go to the mining dimension then. Or the other. And then we just kill a bunch of skeletons there. I think that'll work. It's the best way to farm this stuff pretty quick. I'm kind of surprised you can't make it with skeleton essence or something. How have you guys been enjoying watching Project Ozone, by the way? I've been having a good time. I know it hasn't been necessarily performing as well in terms of all my series, but that's okay. I get it. Done packing? Nice. That was pretty quick. Where? Is there a cave somewhere? Fun to see you challenged. That's been a little bit of challenging. Yeah, I think this pack is a lot more interesting to watch than even like Project Ozone 2 or 3. And again, Project Ozone 2 is up there in my top, top 3, top 5 packs of all time. But I think this version is a lot easier to watch. Because it's way less grindy. And it just seems like we're making progress a lot quicker. But also at the time of Ozone 2, like there were very few packs of the same type. So at that point, like everything was a lot newer and the vibe was all different. So I mean, it was fun to watch then, but if you compare, like if I was playing Ozone 2 now, like that'd be a rough watch. That would be a rough one. Yeah, complexity out of the max. I agree. Only seen the start before. Now you kind of want to play. Hey, I've been having a great time. Would highly recommend it. Of course, it's not completely out yet. So if you want to get the most perfect, tailored, whatever experience, then you're patient. You can wait it out. But if you're okay with recipes changing throughout your playthrough, all that kind of stuff, then totally would recommend it. Ozone Light quite often. I don't actually know if I ever played Ozone Light, to be honest. Holy frick, that guy just went flying. Alright, that's good enough for now. What was Ozone Light? Was Ozone Light easier or just less mods? Because I know for a while, like, every mod pack was making a light version that had less mods. And they usually felt pretty bad. Oh my goodness, Platty. It was 110, it was pretty easy. Fewer mods. Yeah, there was... Every mod maker was doing that at that time. Which I guess was good. It was a better way to get more people into modded, but also just the packs were objectively worse, but... That wasn't really the point of them either, so I get it. Yay, my name is. Welcome in, thanks for the follow. And the 5 bits, appreciate it. So you don't want them while you're playing your games. That is completely valid. That is completely valid. To me, I think there's a difference between complexity and challenge. Packs like Vault Hunters are challenging. There is an inherent skill. There is some complexity to it, but there is an inherent skill and ability you have to have or develop in order to complete a pack. Whereas something like ATM is just complexity. I would say there's not... I mean, I guess there's not like... There's no skill, but it's not... That's not the point of it, you know what I'm saying? This, I feel like, is somewhere in between, but it's closer to the ATM side than it is to, like, the Vault Hunter. There's other packs that are not... They're probably... Like, maybe RL Craft is a good example of a pack that's not complex, but is challenging. The Vault Hunters would be closer to the RL Craft. Project Ozone 2 would be closer to the challenging side than the complexity side. For me, I enjoy usually it being a little bit more on the complex side. In the nether with no bedrock under the lava. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. We do have infinite lava that way. We very rarely ever run out of lava, but I guess if we ever do, we should set that up. What were we working on? Chat, what are we doing? Why? I've got myself... Oh, we're making Alpha Steel Cruxes. That's right. Okay, let's do that real quick. So we need to make 9 times 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 9 times 5. You were about to play Fortnite. Don't know about that one, Gaben. How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. Heavily inspired by Crash Landing, called Crash. Ooh. Dude, I love some Crash Landing. I love some Crash Landing. We played another pack similar to Crash Landing kind of recently, right? Was it Crashed? It was very unfinished, so we didn't get far in it. I thought it was gonna be more finished than it was. Maybe it's actually done now? Oh my goodness, Itaki. Regrowth in PR2, or once you go back to semi-regularly. For the longest time, I would pretty consistently do at least one PO2 like playthrough a year. I think I've finally gotten to the point that I can't play it anymore. And it's not because the pack isn't fun, it's because 1.710 is so old now. So old that it's just missing so many QOL things that drive me crazy if I don't have them. Rare room in Overwatch 2. Every time I open it, you're on. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about a stream, though. Speaking of non-Minecraft games, which this is kind of related, but as part of when I was cleaning out my my main channel, I was going through and cleaning out some old videos, and I found the old Overcooked series that me and Flara did. Oh my goodness, dude, that series is so fun. I'm like, that was such a fun series to stream. For those of you guys that don't know, we played through the entirety of Overcooked over a couple weeks. We 5-starred all the levels. It was a lot of fun. Lots of fun. Okay, this probably also isn't gonna be enough, but maybe be close. Yeah, I mean 1.710 is really old, but like in your head you don't think about like how much QOL stuff has been added in the last 10 years, but then you play an old 1.710 pack and you're like, oh. Oh. There actually has been a bunch that has changed. Horses being added? Wait, what update were horses added? Was that 1.710? It was 1.6. Oh. Throwback to when beds weren't in Minecraft. You literally could not skip the night. Anyone remember that one? That was fun. That was fun. It was the classic night hidey hole. Literally block yourself in and wait for 20 minutes. All right, let's go make some Elementium. Because correcting New Horizon players want it. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true too. But most people aren't going back and updating their 1.7.10 packs anymore with all the new stuff, so it doesn't really help out most of the time. All right, I didn't count how much Alpha Crux we actually need. Oh, I think we need 45, right? Did I put these on the wrong side? Oh, for frick's sake. Oh. Wait. No, it's on the right side. Oh. I scared myself. Okay, we're good. I scared myself. I just got myself turned around. We did the hokey pokey and turned ourselves around. Okay, now we go this way. Do 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 do. It's gonna release the mod API. Once upon a time, we believed. We believed. Honestly, I hate to say this, chat. I think the Bedrock mod marketplace saved modded Minecraft. Need 2 more. Now, I know that's a crazy statement, but let me tell you why. The reason is because now, before, mod makers really had no way, and let me back this up, I still think that the best mods are on Forge or NeoForge or whatever, but previously, mod makers had no real way to make money on modding. So the only way that you could is either by getting like a server sponsorship deal or something like that, or Patreon or whatever, all that kind of stuff. Now, with Bedrock mods, they have a legitimate source of income for modding, and as such, there's been a kind of influx of new developers making mods again, which is great. So even though I've never played Bedrock, I don't really plan on playing Bedrock, I think it did, in fact, play a big piece in saving modded Minecraft and the slight resurgence of new mods and packs that we're seeing. Feels good, man. Are just re-uploads and not the original? I'm sure there is some of that out there, but there's a lot of packs and mods out there are from the original owners. They're usually like kind of watered down versions, but a lot of the same pack creators and makers do the same mods. Like most of the FTB packs up there are from the FTB team. All right, so we need 2 more of these. Here we go. Alrighty. Can randomly die due to a Bedrock being a mess. Interesting. Chat, should I do a Bedrock stream sometime just for the memes? Should I make that like my 20K Twitch follower thing? We'll do a Bedrock stream. Oops. I keep doing it too fast. Hey, what's up, west, south, east, north? That's such a good name. I love it. Do. Can I stop getting freaking poisoned every 2 seconds? Jeez. I shouldn't even be getting poisoned. I'm standing on top of lily pads. Yeah, Australian cam getting lined up is gonna be a freaking pain in the butt. I'll solve it eventually, surely. I'll solve it eventually, surely. Okay, so I think I need 9 more seeds. Okay. There we go. And then fill in these last 4. Perfect. That is a whole lot of elf steel. Beautiful. Okay. Now the next step is a very important one. Need some plant harvesters. Nope, plant gatherers. We must gather the plants. Okay, I think we need a recipe for that. Do not have fire essence. And we should have planted another rack. Okay. I think that's the main one we wouldn't have. Beep boop doop doo 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 doo. All right, now we can make a bunch of pretty machine frames. Let's go ahead and make 8. Just because we can. Oh, rip that heist. Feels bad, man. Hey, what's up, ChronyQ? Welcome back, dude. Alrighty. All right, plant gatherer. So we need 2 more axes. No, 4 more axes. 2 more hoes. And 2 plant gatherers. Perfect. We need some add-ons. And we need some range add-ons. Did I never... Oh, I never removed that pattern. Okay, we can do that at some point if we need to. So I'll have an hour to chill. Let's go. All right, so 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. And then we just need pipes, universal pipes, item pipes, and fluid pipes. I think that's it. Come on. All right, there we go. So that one's good to go. That one's good to go. Do I have water here? Nope. Vampire, good to see you. Welcome back. All right. Oh, I do need an ultimate upgrade. And why is that not working? Oh, it is working. It's just being slow. Okay. And then we do the same thing over here. Phew. Which means I need another ultimate upgrade. Did we ever figure out if the harvesters work slower when they're full of whatever stuff, sludge? I'm assuming they don't. But I guess I could see a world where they do. Okay. Let's back off because when we're close, we're giving it the bone meal ability. I think it's mostly keeping up. It's definitely, yeah, it's, I think by the time the whole row grows, it usually gets it. So I think we're good. So now how's our Alf still numbers doing? Definitely going. How, hold up. Oh yeah, we're making it gets that way. Okay, cool. That's going up pretty quick. It is kind of painful. It's pretty difficult for us to scale it because of the single side. So that's a little bit painful. Oh, I never put a fluid pipe on this one. Honestly, it might be worth it for me to make another sludge refiner. Or, what the frick am I doing? Why don't we just void it? Duh. Okay. I don't think it's going any quicker. All right. Well, at least our Alpha Cell production is going now. We're still a pretty long way off what we need. Can you make like angel blocks out of these? No. Okay. But we do almost have our next neutron ingot. Okay, that's going well. I guess what's the next thing we're working on? What is there anything else in crystal matrix? Oh, a bunch of electrotine singularity. Bunch of electrotine blocks. Oh, this one you can only make with the alloy. You can't even make it in a compactor. Ouch. That hurts. Okay. So we might need some more electrotine seeds. Crafting, processing, crafting. Okay. So if I wanted to make five, that's a lot. 5 times 128 takes 42k electrotine. Oh, and we still have 200. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're doing pretty good on electrotine. But what we might want to do is automate that process, because that's going to take a freaking long time to craft all that alloy in the molecular assembler. So if we're going to improve that process, I think that's what we do. That'll have to be one of the things that we go through and kind of manually take care of. Set up to be kind of pseudo fully automatic. Probably same that what we would do with the luminescence, which apparently is broken. Oh, radical and refined glowstone. And black iron, which, how's our black iron doing? It's run out of compressed iron. Beautiful. And our kerosene production should be going very nicely. It is full. We might want a larger buffer. Let me make, I guess, a medium fluid tank here. 2 more of those. 2 of those. Large fluid tank. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll break that. Fluid tank that. Oh gosh, that's a lot of plastic. And then we can fluid pipe that. And now we have an extra 128 buckets of capacity of kerosene, which would be good. Okay, awesome. At some point we might need to start automating this plastic. We're making way more plastic than I thought we would. So this thing is working quite nicely, I would say. Quite nicely, in fact. Let's go ahead and, I guess, take care of our luminescence next. That's probably good. We do seem to be using a lot of it. Or should we work on A2? Oh. So much to do and yet so little to do. How will we survive? Because we also want to automate singularities too. Oh, gosh. Oh, my brain. My brain, it hurts. It hurts. Let's... I can't believe it goes straight from crystal matrix to the ultimate ingot. Gosh. Okay, what? Am I gonna have to make a list of all of these freaking singularities? So we can see which ones we already have automated? Wait, did we not make netherite seeds? Hello? I never made netherite seeds? Oh, we did the ancient debris ones, but not the nether. Oh, okay. Well, let's make some netherite seeds real quick. That's a little bit of a mess. That's a little bit of a miss. Oh my gosh, you just put a freaking chicken on top of our lava tank. Is this still running? It's still crafting the iron compound. It's gonna be there forever. Okay, get our supremium. Get our prosperity seeds. Oh, that's right. It needs the Ironcraft ones, which we do have. Do those scroll in soul sand? Yeah, they do. All right, let me duplicate this real quick. Ow. Oh, frick. I forgot it needs the ancient debris. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh yeah, it needs it below. Respond to your opinion, Discord. I don't pay attention to Discord anymore. Wow. Wow. Did my music go away? Can you not hear it? Shouldn't have gone away. Okay, now we can put this in the middle and... Am I going... Oh, what the frick? Okay, we just couldn't see the animation. Weird. Hey, Karuk here. Welcome in. And get some more crop sticks. Let's see how fast we can get this one going. I'm actually very surprised we haven't had netherite essence this whole time. That's a little bit rough. That's a little bit rough. Shy's halfway to being on the leaderboard, or not the leaderboard, the frick, what's it called? It's not a leaderboard. What is it? It's a, I don't know. What are we gonna call it? Half, unfortunately. That's gonna drive me crazy. It's not a leaderboard. It's a... Because, like, these are... I guess those aren't leaderboards either. They're kind of leaderboards. I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about. I guess that's the important thing. I guess that's the important thing. These seeds be struggling. They be struggling. There we go. Shy, that's part of the problem, but also I think that channel gets hidden. Because like as part of the setup process, you can like pick certain channels. So when people join, the channel gets hid, so they don't even see it to read it. And then they never get the role. So that it either, I guess, needs to be somehow made so it's always visible. I don't know. I don't know. Bro, why? Just freaking get better. There we go. Should have told it to get better a long time ago. Oh, never mind, it got worse again. Okay. Nope, that one's still better. It's gonna be close if we can do it in under a stack of crop sticks. I think we're gonna run out, but it is gonna be close. Especially if we keep going down. That's not gonna help. Alright, so we still got a 7 on that side. Here we go, our first 10. Is that a 3? No. Ooh, 3 10s. That was a big jump. Still 3 10s. 5. Holy. What the heck was that jump? That was crazy. But I'm assuming this is going to be low tier. Oh, it's only got 8s. Wow. We actually did it in under a stack of crop sticks. I am kind of shocked. It started so slow, but it picked up really quick at the end there. All right. How are we on redstone? We have 509,000. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I'll replace a couple of those. Get rid of the bot. Alternatively, could also do... I know some people have the thing that's like, if you react to the message, you get banned. So it's like the opposite. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna private the Discord though, and then once I do that, in theory, we shouldn't have as big of a problem. Maybe. It's hard for me to tell how much that new system has actually helped. That's the part I don't know. So for a while we were getting spammed, but I feel like it's gotten quieter. Either by the bot or just because I've fallen off plus L plus ratio. Oh my goodness. What the frick is happening? Oh boy. Our redstone and ender pearls has filled up our system. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh, for frick's sake. What happens if I have more than one drawer of the same type? Does that break things? Let's try it. Let me just make sure I can't put redstone in a compact drawer. I'm 99% sure I can't, but let's try it. Yeah, I don't think I want to get rid of, well, I don't know. I don't think I want to get rid of unverified. Oh, right, I can't make drawers that way. Can't even make chests that way. $28K. But compacting drawers still give you a higher stack limit, don't they? Oh, maybe not. The drawer closest gets filled first, but that's fine, right? We just need more capacity. That's our problem right now. So if I max out 2 redstones. I mean, it should fill both of them. I don't think it'll have a problem. Let's see. See what happens. I don't see any reason why this wouldn't work. Looks good to me. So I guess once we get to the spot that our drawers are fully full, then we can just make another one. Which really, that should be very few items. Redstone's really the only one. Maybe sulfur. How's sulfur doing? Pretty close. All right, let's do a second sulfur one. I kind of thought we'd be using more sulfur, but because we haven't sped up our reactor yet, we haven't had that problem. Aggie's almost 100 hour or under 100 hours from Netherite 2. I can't believe I'm actually gonna have to go make more hour rolls at some point. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I messed this recipe up. Electrotine ingot should be doing it stacks at a time. Nice, Shy. Iron 1, poggers. Do you have to restart this recipe now? How many do we have? 570. Okay. Guess I didn't do the math right, but oh well, too late. Stream for the next 6 hours. Thank you very much. See, if I had to stream, if I was stream for the next 6 hours, you'd actually have to be here for the next 6 hours to level up, Shy. Boop, 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 beep, beep, boop, doo, doo. And now we're stuck in the crafting cycle again. Well, it was good while it lasted. All right, how's our alpha still doing now? Already up to 9K. Okay, it's definitely going quicker. That is very good. That is also going up. Ooh, we have enough to make our next neutronium ingot. We now have 3. Wow. 3 whole ingots. We are 1 away from being halfway. Which is pretty good, right? 1 away from being half away. All right, let's look at our mystical seeds real quick. What are we still missing? Oh. Chad, did we try to fight the Gaia today? I think we do. I've been putting it off. I think it's time. Unfortunately, that also means I need to remember how to fight the guy. It's been a long time. Oh boy. It's probably been like 5 years since I've done this. Oh, that's right. It does have the boss music. I forgot about that. Okay, so I need to give it a bunch of space too, right? Where? Where does it tell us about it? Challenges? No results. Sad. It was Alf? I don't see anything. Alf still pylons? Oh, the chapter Alf? Oh, Alfheim. You sure? Well, there is an Alfheim dimension. Oh, I went one over. Okay, here we go. Ritual of Gaia. Rituals requires an active beacon with Gaia pylons surrounding it, as well as a single Terra steel ingot. Okay, so we just need to make a really large area. Or we could go do it. It doesn't need mana, right? I don't think it needs mana. It just needs the pylons, which take mana to craft, obviously, but okay. So we're gonna go do it in the void dimension. Need more freaking glowing water. Gosh darn you, glowing water. How many condensed potion vials do I have? 372. Oh, jeebus. Can I do anything with those? I might just start trashing those at some point. Okay, what am I making again? I need 4 of these. Which means I need 4 of these. Okay, got it. What just happened? Oh, we're out of infused. Infused frost crystal. Infused lava crystal. How did we learn to, we just bonk it in lava, right? Yeah. All right, so we go get some more lava crystal. Let's go. I feel like we're just gonna one-shot the Gaia with our sword. And honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I remember there are some quirks with the fight, but it's been so long since I've done it, so we're just gonna YOLO it, and if he kills us, then he kills us. And it is what it is, and we go again. Sound good? We all agree? Also, I never made my Supremium Paxel. Gotta do that next. After we do this fight, Chad, don't let me forget to make the Paxel. Pew doo doo. Doo doo. Will not help you. Why not? Why not? Okay, so I think we go throw these in lava, right? Before I lose these. Just throw 1 to start. Yep. Alrighty. Because you're grown, do it yourself. Wow. Shy saying that grown people don't need help. SMH. I cannot believe this. That was slightly loud. All right, so I need 2 more of those. And there we go. Just me specifically. Wow. I can't believe this. All right, and then the Alf Steel pylons, and last but not least, the Gaia pylon. Easy. Get some iron blocks. Did I not add an iron block recipe? Oh, freaking block of iron. Okay, sure, whatever. Beacon and terra steel. All right, let's get a bunch of cobblestone. And let's go to the void. Oh, you can only go up. Interesting, did not realize that. All right, so now we'll expand out. How much space do you guys think we need? Does it say? I don't know. We'll just do 16 blocks on either side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I should have been counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 1, 2. Oh. We're on 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. That's a fairly large platform, wouldn't you say? Remember, we used to be able to glitch this fight out with water. We're not going to do that this time, at least to start. If we die, then we might try to glitch it out. All right. If we die, then we'll cheat. No, 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 not cheating. We'll cheese it. That's very different. Very different. Cheesing is okay. No one said anything bad about cheesing. Alrighty. You guys ready, chat? This could go very well or very poorly. We will find out. Stay away from the purple. All right. Well, let's see what happens. It's boss fight time. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, active beacon. It's not active. Please hold. Oopsies. Sure. Okay. Now it's boss time. Nope, it's still not boss time. How the frick? Active beacon, as well as a single terra steel ingot. Simply, oh, sneak right click. Okay, we try again. And go. Oh, we didn't one-shot it. Okay, we're on phase 2. I can't see the purple. I think we might need to turn particles on if we have to do this again. I forgot how epic the music is. Whoa! I can't see! Let's go! We did it, chat! That was fun. All right, how much did we get? 8. That, I think, is actually enough. I think we only needed 4. Let's double check. I think we only needed 4, though. We did only need 4. No freaking shot. That's awesome. Oh, but we do need the spirit. So we need to make 4 ingots. Oh, never mind. We need more than 8. Unless, did we already get one of the cruxes from the loot boxes? No, we did not. Okay, so we got to fight one more. Okay. We go again. We go again. Wait, I just realized we didn't get one of the dice thing, right? That's supposed to give us the special artifacts? We got scammed. Oh, I see the purple now. Okay, round 2. Oh, it's if we do the harder version. Ah, got it. Does the harder version give you more spirit? I like how, wait, I just realized if they hit us, they go flying off the platform. We don't even have to kill these guys. Oh, it kicked me back. Let's go! Fight number 2, baby. All right, let's see how we did that time. Hopefully we got, I think we just needed 4. We got another 8. Okay, so it seems like it's pretty consistent. Got a music disc. Boom. That is very good. So 4 of those we'll use to make the ingot. And then the other 4... Oh, we need angel steel. Okay, so we'll go make some angel steel here in a second. So I need 12 angel steel. And then we can make our first Gaia Spirit ingot, which is super important, not only to make the crux. Oh, never mind. I guess that is what it's important for. I thought we needed this for other stuff too. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Let's make the seeds. Now when we make the seeds, we never have to do this whole fight again. That was the only 2 times we ever will fight the Gaia. Feels bad, man. You could say he was a pretty fun Gaia. You guys get it? Do you get it? All right, so we need Insanium Essence. And some seeds. Perfecto. Hi, baby kitty. Uh-oh. Is that not right? Prosperity Seed Base, Insanium Essence, Gaia Spirit. Oh, it's doing the thing again. It's because my particles are off. It is working. We just can't see it. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'm going to turn particles back on to minimal. There's so much stuff that's just broken. Okay. Alrighty. Get our crop sticks out. Oh, first we need to craft one of these. So I need a Terra Steel block. Did our Electrotine ever finish? It did. Very nice. So I think we're gonna set up a crafter for Angel Steel, for Electrotine stuff. I think all that is worthy of a crafter. Okay, so now we can use this to make the crux. Perfecto. We're gonna need to make more of those, but we can at least set this up first. We'll harvest a couple of these. So 9 makes 3. That's actually kind of a lot. So we'll probably only have one of these actually set up once we're doing our thing. All right. So then to make another crux, we need... Oh, wait, I need to make 2 of these. So we need to make 24. Which also means we need 24 Gaia Spirit. And we currently have 3. Okay. Well, we'll just sit here and harvest this for a little bit. It's all good. Slightly painful without 10 seeds, but... Okay, halfway. So wait, what's the math on this? If we need 12 more, then we need 4 more sets of 3, so we need 36 more essence. Math? Question mark? Math? Question mark? Seems like sometimes it doesn't actually harvest and give us anything. Do you guys see that? Yeah, like it just did it 2 times in a row there. It was weird. Maybe it's because we're holding down right click. I don't know. All right. 6 more ingots. And 2 more cruxes. Beautiful. All right, let's 10 these bad boys. Guess we don't actually need this one in the middle. Oh well. Oh well. I'm starting to get hungry, chat. I am getting the hungers. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, nice. 3. Beautiful. Another 3. These plates are pretty. I like the RGB a little bit. A little spiky. It's kind of cool. These might be my favorite plant textures, actually. Come on, seeds. There we go. Started off so strong, and then you took a little bit of a step back there. Do. Okay. Think that seed was worse, but too late. Already did it. I wonder if I was more selective on the seeds instead of just only prioritizing the top level, if that would be quicker. I kind of doubt it. I don't know. I feel like we've got this down pretty quick. I don't know like what our average time to a full 10-10-10 seed is, but it's got to be up there. I feel like we fly through this. Obviously we have to do it a whole lot, so there we go. 10-10-10. And it's already a perfect seed too. All right, Zataki, we'll see you later. Might be, depends how long you're out on an errand, I guess. Let's just do 1 seed. I don't think we're gonna need that much of this. Oh, I already killed a couple there too. All right, so let's put it right there. And the rest will go over here. Okay, can you do anything with the essence other than make spirit? No, you cannot. So that makes it quite easy for us. Let's turn this off. Move that over, add a memory slot. Oh, it's 9. Apply. Turn it back on. And go add a barrel for it. Awesome. We have 1.4 million Imperium essence. We've almost doubled our amount of Imperium in just the last like 2 hours. We are making so much essence. It is ridiculous how much essence we're making. Actually ridiculous how much essence we're pumping out. It's slightly crazy. It is slightly crazy. Alright, don't need those. It is time to make the Supremium Paxel, I do think. The rune tablet of Thimbolter. Okay. And then the meat and all that kind of stuff. What? What did I even say that set that off? All right, so we only have... Oh yeah, we never made the alchemy catalyst. We haven't made the sinful runes yet. We haven't made the all of the 9 world runes. But Botania's in a good spot. I guess Angel Steel's the last thing. I get 10 rack for making an 11th degree Angel Steel. That does not seem fair. I feel like I should get a lot more. Takes about 3 seconds for the carts to do a full trip down the field and back and harvest everything. That's pretty good. So do you think it's faster than 2 plant gatherers? God, that is a lot of particles. I don't know. Oh, that's true because you can infinitely scale yours. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Well, no, actually, that doesn't matter though. Because I guess it's easier to set up or easier for you to expand. But if I put 2 plant harvesters on every level, then each level is... So really it's just layer per layer. Is the speed the same or faster? I don't know. I mean, either way, I'm gonna guess both farms are gonna be making tons of resources. Oh yeah, look at all that black iron. Oh, this is great. And we're out of kerosene again. Okay, good. I can't believe our super slow mechanism reactor is still somehow keeping up. We have, like, how have we not been pushed to upgrade yet? All right, so premium time. So to make the Paxel... Oh, wait. We're making an Insanium Paxel, I think. Yeah, Insanium Paxel. All right, so the Insanium Paxel needs all the different tools. Okay, so we need 6 Insanium ingots, 6 Insanium gemstones. All the way down. All right, so we already got... How do I do this? So that means we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 tiers. So we need 42 gemstones to start. We'll start with the stack. Okay. And then now we just leave 6 behind. Oops. Dang it! I need to not misclick. This is not the best way to do this. This is in fact a really bad way to do this. I apparently did not do my math right. Okay, I don't know why I have extra, but sure, that's fine. Okay, so we got the gemstones. Now we do the same thing with the ingots, although we probably already have a bunch of the essence ingots. Yeah. Okay, so we might be okay, actually. All right, does it start with diamond? Yep. All right, so we make a diamond shovel. We'll make a diamond axe. Want to automate those recipes? We absolutely should automate those recipes. You are 100% correct. However, we're not going to automate it with molecular assemblers. We're going to automate it with RF Tools crafters, I think. So to answer your question, yes, we do need to do that. But it'll take a little bit of setting up. So that'll probably be something we do on the next stream. Let's stack it out. Which ingots do we have? Oh, we don't have tertium either. Okay. Okay, now we should have everything we need. All right. Inferium pickaxe. Inferium shovel. Inferium axe. Prudentium axe. Prudentium pickaxe. Prudentium shovel. Tertium shovel. Tertium pickaxe. Tertium axe. Imperium pickaxe. Imperium axe. Imperium shovel. Supremium shovel. Supremium pickaxe. Supremium axe. Oh, I never made Insanium ingots. Insanium axe. Supremium pickaxe. And Insanium shovel. And all of that combines together to make one Insanium paxel. G freaking G. Why did we not get a quest for that? Guess there's no quest for that. That's why we didn't get a quest, because there just isn't one. Okay, not exactly what I was expecting, but I guess that's fine. Little weird, but all good. All right, we have our Paxel. I think it's going to be a little bit faster than our Steel Paxel. Let's go try it out. Let's go try it out. And what better place to try it out than in the end on some obsidian pillars. All right, so our Steel Paxel. Okay, it's pretty slow. This seems about the same speed, doesn't it? Granted, this doesn't have enchants on it yet. So I guess that's a good thing, since this has efficiency 5 and this has nothing. Oh yeah, this is actually faster. 34 digging speed, 32 digging speed. Okay, so that answers that question. So yeah, we definitely got to get efficiency 5. We don't need unbreaking anymore. That's nice. Is there a way to pull enchants off of tools in this version? I don't think there is, right? So yeah, we'll have to get an efficiency book, and we will probably put Silk Touch on that as well. Guess we'll have to figure out how we're gonna get our enchanted books. Do I even have an enchanter set up? I don't think I do. We must have torn it down. And there's no enchanter. I think I already checked that. Yeah, there's not. It's tough. It's tough. Apotheosis enchanting is OP. Disenchanter? Oh, there is the Disenchanter. From Draconic Evolution. What does this do? Needs third degree angel steel. Okay. So 4 times 3. Or no, we need 4, 12, 36. Screw it. I made a stack. Nope, I didn't make a stack, but I made enough. That's crazy that that's what it takes to make a single draconic core. That's ridiculous. Enchantment extractor. Enchantment extractor. Okay, if this doesn't work, we'll try that out. I think this will work though. Sure, we don't need Frostwalker. All right. Beep, 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 beep. So we put that on there. Yeah, there we go. Then we give it books. There we go. Oh, I need levels. Oh no, where am I gonna get levels? I think we got a couple levels. Just a couple. Okay. Efficiency 5 and Silk Touch. Nice. 58 digging speed. That is a little better. That's more like it. Honestly, still not as fast as I would have thought with Insanium, to be honest, but still pretty good. Let's see how quick we mine obsidian now. It's your mob farm. That's a good move. Surprised that Phantom didn't set that explosion off. Oh yeah, that's quicker. Still not as quick as I thought, but it's pretty good. We can always add more efficiency. We do have some plus efficiency books if we're feeling crazy. I'm not. We very rarely need more mining speed, but I guess at least we have it if we ever needed it. That's pretty nice. We will take it. Unfortunately, we're currently just instantly trashing all of our gear. Actually, we don't even have a mob farm running right now. It gives us too much stuff. Oh my gosh, look how many totems. We now have 9 wither totems. How many flight totems do we have? 6. We got a couple totems, I will say. Just a couple. Only 242 speed 1 totems. Is that the one we have the most of? Yep, speed 1 and step assist are the ones we have the most. That's just a little bit obnoxious. Just a little bit. But we did make our first draconic core. So I think that means that we're gonna need transistors fully automated. Oh. That is such a painful full automation. It'll be real rough. And then I guess we'll need to partially automate Angel Steel. At least a first degree of Angel Steel. And we'll do that in a crafter. Oh boy. All right, so let me add transistor automation to our list. Automation. Transistors. Doesn't look at all complicated. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. That definitely won't be pain and suffering. And then each wyvern core needs 4 of those. That angel steel count is gonna add up very quickly. So it's a good thing we're making so much Imperium, because we're gonna freaking use it like crazy. And also Alpha Steel. Hey, which we're up to 13,000. We almost have enough to make our 4 crystal matrix ingots. That's pretty cool. The chamber is now smarter than it was in the old versions. Yeah, I guess that's true. Man, old chamber used to be a pain in the butt. Lena, hello, hello. Good to see ya. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Freaking pneumatic craft, man. How bad is the creative? Oh, Jesus. All right, hold on. Let's look at this. How bad is this actually? That's all fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. Everything's fine here except this chaos ingot. Oh. It was going so well. It was going so well until it wasn't. Oh, Jesus. Each of those chaos ingots needs like 8 billion of what the frick is a fading matter block? 1.27 quadrillion EMs. Okay. Yeju, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Tiger Good hit the 1K milestone last night. Let's go. Congratulations. I am happy to hear it. That is pretty freaking massive. How long is that event going this? Was that the last day or how long are you guys going? Okay, well, we're not making this anytime soon. Takes the ultimate catalyst too. Oh my gosh. I just look at these recipes and I'm like, how are we ever gonna be at the spot that we just like have all this completely automated? It seems so far away. But also, we kind of said the same thing about the capacitors, and that's what we set up yesterday. We did all this automation. Now, to be fair, very different tiers. That next stuff is going to be a whole nother level. This is simple baby math compared to that, but still, it's a good progress. Shows you can do it. Oh, it's for the month of June. I guess that makes sense. I guess that would make sense being a blazing caves. Caves and blaves. Raves and blaves. Other aves and other aves. Okay, so what do we do now? I guess SPS chamber is probably next. Where is it? It's not even on this list. How do you make the SPS chamber? HDPE, polonium, and plutonium. Okay, so this is where... Oh shoot, I forgot that makes spent nuclear waste. Oh no. What are the radioactive... Yeah, there it is. Radioactive waste barrel. Oh, that's right. It has to be on the top or the bottom. Yeah, trying to think how I want to do this. All right, so let's have a radioactive waste barrel here. We will export the spent nuclear waste in there. And then I think we're gonna need... Oh boy, I'm out of sides. Okay, I guess we'll do this. Hey, what's up, Larostar? Good to see you. What's new today? There's a whole lot going on today. Today is a big one. Yesterday was also a big one, but today is an equally big one. All right, so now we need to make another... Oh, wait. Hold on, so that's making polonium. Do we need more polonium for the SPS or more plutonium? Of course we need more polonium. aka the one we haven't been making any of. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to turn this off. And then we need, wait. Oh yeah, okay. We need to make that solar activated thing. Let's make all that real quick. Did not make the last one? We're out of spirited capacitors? Oh, I never added that recipe, did I? All right, I need to go do that at some point. Who is that? That was Average Guy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Never work with mods this detail. It's crazy what they can do. Yeah, they get a little bit out of hand. And Project Ozone / Nope Zone likes to take the crazy mods and make them a little bit crazier. But they're fun. I enjoy them a lot. And it's a good plug, if you guys haven't already, make sure to go check out the main channel. I have finally started uploading on the main channel again, and one of the series I am doing is called Mod Labs, which is running through a bunch of different mods and hopefully trying to make them a little bit more accessible to new players, or if you're an experienced player, there's stuff, some more complicated stuff in there too. So if you're looking to get started into modded, which I'm assuming most of you, if you're watching today, are already into modded, but if you're not, that's a great place to start. Why is the, okay, there it goes. Now it's working. Now it's working. That took way longer to craft than I kind of thought it should. It's a little weird. Crazy's Life, appreciate the follow as well. Welcome in. Okay, so let's put this here. Yes. And then we hook that up. And it's gonna fill that first, but that's fine. And then once that happens, I'm out of pressurized cables. Let's make some more. Okay, good. And then we tell this to output from the front. Awesome, it already is. So that'll output the polonium into here. Good. And then we don't have our fluoride set up yet, so we'll have to do that. But for now, we'll just have a chest. Anyone remember how much polonium pellets you need for an SPS chamber? Anyone know off the top of their head? Okay, so that we'll make those, which is good. And then to make the polonium pellets, we basically do the same thing on the other side. So we need another pressurized chamber. Somewhere. What the fuck are these things called? It is pressurized. Did I not just search that? I guess I spelled it wrong. All right, so there's our enrichment chamber. And make 2 alloys. Oh, it has to go through and make logic circuits every time. That's why. Because I don't have logic circuits on requesters. Okay, I should go through, once this one finishes, let's go through and make a big chunk of each one. So like, let's just have it go like craft 256 of each. Oh, rip. Diamond saw is die. RIP Diamond Saw. It lived a good life. Oh, because it's taking too much. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, that one finished first. Okay, but now we should be able to make our pressurized reaction chamber. Beautiful. Is this water? What is that? That's kerosene. Okay. So now we hook that up here. Awesome. And then we still need water. Do I bother piping that over? Or do I just make another enter tank? I think I just make another enter tank. I am a little bit lazy. I know that can come as a shocker to some of you guys. You are not shocked? That's correct, because you're SADS. Hope I didn't just brick that. Looks good. Okay. Fill that up with water. Perfect. Now we just got to give it some power. Universal cable. Perfect. And then we set up another chest with item pipe. And we spam fluoride dust. Oh, we used up all of our fluoride dust. Okay, let's go make some more fluoride dust. Where is... There we go. That is so satisfying, just seeing all those arrows. Just... It's so good. Actually, so good. Did those logic processors ever finish? They did. All right, let's make a couple more. And can I do this one too? Nope. Hey, what's up, Dark? Welcome back. Good to see you. Deep cleaning your room today. Very nice. Very nice. I need to do that. I need to sit down at some point and just finally unpack the last couple of boxes that I haven't. I have finally started hanging up a couple like pictures and paintings and stuff that I've just been putting off for forever. But there is a lot of stuff that I just freaking CBA to do. Oh, the curse. Oh, the curse of laziness. All right. So now we can take our fluorite dust. And then this goes in this chest. Oh, I fall. This goes in here. Actually, we don't want to give it that much because we're not going to be making that much. We need much less plutonium pellets and much more polonium. So we don't want to waste all of our polonium that is also making black iron. We already have a lot of it, so. All right, I think we're good. Oh, I do need to set up the spent nuclear waste though. So let's do that real quick. Okay. Perfect. Has this started working yet? It has. Oh, it's nighttime. That's why it stopped working. Cool. Look at that. We're making our first pellets. Not too shabby. Oh, but apparently I freaking messed up my quest over here. Because we've never had HDPE in our inventory. I don't know how that's possible. That cannot be correct. I need to go pick this solar neutron thing up. Which I think means I need to tell it to stop inputting temporarily. Are you talking about mod pack or what mod? We're currently working with the mod mechanism, but the mod pack we're playing is Project Ozone. You can learn more by doing an exclamation mark pack. All right, I think we got to do a gamba. In celebration of all the progress we've been making today, we got some gamba to do. Let's get ourselves an epic loot bag. And let's get ourselves 2 more good loot bags. Yes, we still have a lot of leftover rack too. All right, let's see what we got. Infused alloy. Steel jetpack. Red matter. Whoa. That's kind of huge. And I guess it's, oh, it's impure. Wait, that actually is massive. I forgot that you need insanium coal. Okay, this is why we need insanium. We need insanium to make insanium coal, which we're gonna freaking use to make a red matter. That's why we need all the essences. Okay, that's actually a huge quest reward. Red matter is massive. I mean, we could definitely make 4 right now, but it's nice to just have it right off the bat. I don't even know when we're gonna be using red matter. Wait, we can't even make red matter yet because we don't have a philosopher's stone. So that's actually a huge skip. Can we make a philosopher's stone? We need an ultimate singularity. So I think our first ultimate singularity is gonna go to making a philosopher's stone. The rest of this looks pretty doable. Oh gosh, crystal matrix block though, ouch. That's why we need the atomic assembler. Okay, I'm starting to see the vision now. The vision is you use your first 4 crystal matrix ingot to make the atomic assembler. And then after that, your next 9 crystal matrix block, you just duplicate. So we're actually only gonna have to make a couple, like craft a couple of these. It's all gonna be about just making more atomic reconsemblers and using power to duplicate blocks. Unfortunately, things like the transistor aren't in block form, so we can't duplicate them, but I'm sure there'll be some other stuff that can help assist us on the way there. Ace, welcome in. Hello, hello. All right. That's pretty good. All right, so is this empty now? Oh no, it still has polonium. Okay, so we need to exfit the polonium. Now, how do we take out this nuclear waste? Do you guys think that 3 MB is gonna totally irradiate our entire base? Probably not, right? It's probably safe to break it. Famous last words. Hey, what's up, Sir Media? There's an item for it to take out nuclear waste. There's the gauge, but I don't think the gauge works on nuclear waste. Yeah, it doesn't. Is there something else? I freaking forgot to put in Minecraft at the end of my search. Now Google thinks I'm about to freaking pour radioactive waste everywhere. Gosh dang it. Not like this. Okay, as long as it's below 10, we're good. It is exactly 10. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. All right, let's just do a backup. We'll do a backup in YOLO. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing bad has ever happened by pouring radioactive waste everywhere. Right, guys? Man, how long is this backup taking? Holy frick. A never-ending backup. I didn't realize my world was that large. My world is 1.4 gigs? Huh? Where? Okay, I mean, I guess Chance Cube Island doesn't help with that. Well, wish me luck. Salutes in chat. RIP Solar Neutron Activator. Please don't irradiate my entire base. Uh-oh. 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 And we just irradiated our entire base. Well, that's unfortunate. Isn't there a thing? Yeah, we can cheat it. How do we read how much there actually is? If it's just gonna go away, then it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, it was that. Why is there so much? Ow. I don't get why there's so much. There shouldn't have been that much. Okay, so over here it's fine. Welcome back, Gamu. So really 3 MB of nuclear waste does that much radiation? That seems crazy to me. Wait, what does that mean? Tell you how long till dissipation? Doesn't it look like it's going up, not down? Oh, is it because I'm irradiating myself? Reese, the challenge command only works for subs, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, chat, I think my game has crashed. Oh no. That is too bad that my game has simply crashed. I cannot believe it. Reese Noble 2025, I was here. Omega lol. Omega lol. Okay. We're back. I'm sure nothing totally changed. I'm sure nothing may have changed since since my game crashed. Okay, wait, actually, how do you... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, my game crashed again. Oh, frick. Cool. We're back. We did it. Wow, look how beautiful the world looks again. Oh my gosh. It's like nothing ever happened. This is a nope zone. Wow. Wow, Emu. Just wow. Somehow the animals survived. Even Lava Chicken survived that radiation. That's kind of crazy. I have no idea how they're still alive, but you know what? Shout out to the animals. They did a good job. We are very proud of the animals, right, chat? Does it take 1,000? Oh, it does. So yeah, we gotta up our... This is where we need to upgrade our reactor. Okay, that'll be something we do next time. We're up to 16k Alf Steel. I think next stream we're gonna be able to make our 4 crystal matrix ingots. I think it's gonna happen. We're still pretty far away from our neutron, so that's a little bit concerning. We're gonna have to figure out how we, I really don't want to have to go make more collectors, but I think we're gonna have to, which is pretty unfortunate. Feels so wasteful, but I don't know. I think we just gotta do it. Eats lava chicken and dies from radiation poisoning. We would never eat lava chicken. How dare you even say that that would happen? We would never do that. We would simply never do that. Much less because he may or may not be radiation poisoned. That is totally separate. Oh my gosh, we have so much redstone now. Okay, hold on. Let's make some more redstone ingot while we're waiting. Hello, Az. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. How's all this stuff doing? I haven't checked on that in a while. Oh, it's full of LPG. Oh boy, which means that's full of LPG. Yup. All right, I guess let me put a fluid trash can there too. Oh, I need that to be farther away than the... Otherwise it'll trash all the LPG, which is bad. We do not want that. Okay, there we go. That would explain why we were out of kerosene. That would in fact do it. We got all the wubs today. We going crazy. Disconnected. Wait, this is actually kind of a sick remix. Not gonna lie. Okay, what else were we working on? I don't even remember. I've totally lost track. We were doing... Oh yeah, we did mechanism. Let me pick up polonium pellets. Here we go. And then... fusion. No, we don't care about fusion reactor. We care about SPS chamber. Okay, so the SPS chamber... How many SPS casing do you need mechanism? 72. Oh. 60 casing. Oh no, 72. 72 is right. Okay, so we need 72 casing. $72 casing. SPS casing. SPS casing. Okay. So then the math on that. $288 polonium. And we have 18. We're well on our way. We're well on our way. We already have all the plutonium we need, so we can just let that finish out. We are done with that. We now really just need our polonium increase, and that is why we need the more nuclear waste. Okay. So yeah, we got to upgrade our what's it called? Reactor. And then after we do that, is this already maxed out? Oh, it's not. It's only running at 1. Oh, hold up. Let's freaking run this thing at 15. Oh, never mind. We can't keep up with 15. Oh, that's right. Why we were running it at 1. Because we haven't upgraded this stuff yet. Okay, so on. Let's put this back down to 1. We need to go through and upgrade all of our machines so that this can keep up. Okay. Quinn, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Or I guess Quinny, maybe? I dropped a letter. All right, so let's get a bunch of speed upgrades. Cause another yes. This would cause a much worse radiation situation. A much, much worse. It would not only cause an explosion, but also probably would spread enough lethal radiation that it would kill everything in our base, which would not be fun. So we're gonna try to avoid that if at all possible. All right, so we need some osmium dust and we need some gold dust. No, don't listen to Amu. We don't want a nuke. No one here wants a nuke, right? No. Oh, we're good on gold. We don't need. No one wants a nuke. If we had a nuke, then lava chicken would die, and that would be not good. So obviously we don't want that. How's our capacitors been doing? Is it still maxed out? I know I just took 64. It is. Wow, is it actually keeping up? Oh, this is so awesome. This is so awesome. I'm prepared to sacrifice lava chicken for the boom. Hey, whoa, 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 hold on now. Hold on now. Okay. Speed upgrade. Make a couple of those. Energy upgrade. Make the rest of those. I always forget how expensive these are. Okay. We'll have to wait for those to finish. All right, so let's start by upgrading this bad boy. Oh, it's only using 1k FE per tick. Oh, that's not actually not bad at all. Okay. So now we just get to play the game, go backwards as things are running out. Wait, so if I max this thing out, how much power does it use? Oh yeah, now it uses 200,000 FE per tick. Okay. Yeah, maybe we don't need that much. Maybe we do 6k. Sure, that's good. There's no reason for us to be running this thing that quick. Okay, so it's eating through this extremely quickly. So now let's give this... energy upgrades and speed upgrades. We just want to keep things in balance. Is this keeping up now? No. Okay, so let's go back down to 4. I think if we do 4 on everything, we'll be good. Yep, so now that's going up. Okay, good. How's this doing? Okay, this one's running out, so we need to upgrade this one. So 4 speed upgrades, 8 energy upgrades. Still not keeping up. Okay. There we go. Now it's keeping up. And this one's also not keeping up, so we need some more speed upgrades. Okay. And some more energy upgrades. All right, that is keeping up now, so that's good. And sulfuric acid is not keeping up, so this one needs upgrades. I think our enriching factories, that one might be okay. All right, so now we're producing 16 MB per tick, which means we can upgrade this to 15. Oh gosh, now 156. And now this number should still be going up. Yep. But we're producing 15 times the nuclear waste. Feels good, man. We should be making polonium a lot quicker. Awesome. All right, it's a good setup. As we get more energy upgrades, we'll go through and put the rest of these, but I think we are in a pretty good spot. What the heck? Oh, never mind. Just don't forget to sleep. Wait, why? I think our sulfuric acid is the only thing that's slightly behind, but really not by much. It's pretty close. I think it's keeping up in the 4K range. Oh, for the solar panel. We have ultimate pipes in between. If these ultimate pipes fill up in one night, then I'm okay with it exploding. That would be crazy. We'd have to have the largest reactor in the freaking world for that to happen. Actually, it would have to fill up 1, 2, 3. It'd have to fill up 4 ultimate pressurized tubes all in one night without the solar panel working. That would be crazy. That would be straight up crazy. All right, well, we have 25 of 288 polonium pellets. Not a bad start if you ask me. Chat, I am starving. Unfortunately, that means it is time. I gotta peace out and go get some food. But man, we did great today. This weekend was by far the most productive weekend of Project Ozone ever. We got so much done. I am so freaking hype. And we're gonna keep things going. I think we are probably one stream away from making the atomic assembler, which is huge. For those of you guys that don't know what the atomic assembler does, it basically allows us to duplicate blocks using power. We give it any block and it will duplicate it, which is so freaking massive. So that'll be I think what our big goal is for next stream. We'll see if we can get it done. But thanks again for hanging out today. I appreciate it. If you haven't already hit the Twitch follow button, would appreciate it. Also, if you've not already claimed your check-in, make sure to do that. You don't want to miss it. A reminder that the check-in board will be ready to go next stream. Technically, it's already started. So you'll want to claim your check-ins to get on the board and join the 4 people that have already made on it so far. And also, thank you for the gifted subs today. There were some resubs and some bits. Always appreciate you guys. If you have not done so already, please go check out the main channel as well as the new video I just posted on the main channel earlier this weekend. Would really appreciate that. It is closing in on 5,000 views. That would be so freaking sick if we could get the Vortec video up to 5K plus. So definitely would appreciate you guys go checking it out. And I will happily take any feedback since it is just my second video back on the main channel. And also, go check out the VOD channel if you haven't already. If you're looking for full VODs and this full playthrough, if you want to catch up on where we've been on Project Ozone or any of the other stuff we've played in the past. Would appreciate you guys heading over there to help it get to 1,000 subscribers as well. But thanks again, everybody. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night, great rest of your weekend. VOD channel, I will say bye to you here. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.